Hello and welcome to day 10, episode 10 rather, of Shawn Banery on Shadows of Survival Roleplay. So, last time we brought Rowan back home. Not Rowan, sorry, Alan. The blind guy. And then we went back and saw Mike for a bit. I had a rather funny conversation with him about Rowan. Whether that's canon or not is up to Rowan. As of right now, we were just joking. But and then I decided to head to Berezino. I'll end up going north after checking Berezino for some stuff. Is it worthy? Yeah. So we're gonna go down the old Berezino, and I think that's where I'm heading. I don't know Chernarus. I just don't know. But looking for some stuffs. Essentially, mainly stuff to fix shoes and find better shoes. I'm gonna end up dropping that. Yeah. I'll eat this now. But at least a leather sewing kit, maybe some wellies, and duct tape. That's what I'd want to find at the moment. And then after that, we'll go back north. I'm not gonna... I might stop there to get some water or something. Well, I mean, there's probably water up here anyway. So... But then we'll go explore a little bit north. I know it's all that direction for like a couple miles. And of course, and as a reminder, if you are interested in playing Shadows of Survival, the Discord link is in a music video I made approximately 6 months ago. It's called Shadows of Survival Frozen Echoes. No, the Echoes of the Forgotten. It's the name of the theme song I made for last season. And... oh, no, not the Glock. I want this one. Yeah, go ahead and link it in chat. Okay. And if you do end up, like if you are new to roleplay, there's rules to this stuff. So, if you don't want to get in trouble, abide by the rules. No metagaming. No metagaming. No stream sniping. No breaking characters. A no. No KOS. No offline raiding. There's rules about initiation. If you do want to raid a base, it's got to be approved. If you are premeditating the killing of a character, you need it approved, because you have to have a viable roleplay reason for killing somebody. It can't just be for, oh, they talked shit to me this one day. It's got to be they threatened your life, or they threatened your group's life. There's got to be some hostile intent involved before you have kill rights. Yeah. I'm gonna check this train out. You never know, sometimes there's boots in them. Maybe wellies. There's wellies and duct tape. That was something I did not know about. There's something in that one. A raincoat. Thought that was a person. Metal sheet. Check this shed. Okay. Another thing about the rules, there's no third-party communication, so you can't be in a party chat. You always have to be able to talk in game. You can't have to open up the menu and go into party chat to swap it to game chat. Like, you actually have to always be in game chat. When you're, think of it like the set of a show. When the director says action, you break character too much and you joke around too much, you're getting fired, so to speak. So always try to think about it as like, I'm acting on a show, people around me are, for example, I'm streaming, so if you're being too much of a jokester and not actually being in character, or just ruining the experience of being in a zombie apocalypse, talking about McDonald's that you're having for lunch, shit like that. Ain't no McDonald's out here. Okay. Try to sneak over this way. Whoa, whoa. And if you die to a valid RP situation, or to zombies, like if I were to get trapped and killed by zombies because I was being an idiot, Shawn was being an idiot and got killed. Some things, like for instance, if you were starving to death, you'd still have to perma. If you didn't find food, like your perma would say, starved to death. You'd have to come out with a new character, start over. Which some other RP servers, they don't require you to perma unless it's a RP situation. Like if you got killed by wolves in front of somebody, some servers allow you to just come back because like that was just wolves. It wasn't RP. There's a story developing. We don't want just the wolves to kill a person off. But in this server, however you die is how you die. If it's a glitch where like you have video proof that the game was glitching out and you can't like do something, like you're dying to an invisible zombie that you can't see, and you like locked yourself in a room. There's no zombie, but for some reason it's still hitting you. Uh-oh. Like, you wouldn't have to perma to something like that, with the zombie hitting you while you're desynced. As long as you have video proof. If you didn't get a clip. That's like, when you join whitelisted RP servers, anything that has like a rule book with things you can and can't do. That's why one of the reasons I started streaming, because I was tired of clipping everything. I wanted to just RP and not have to worry about that. And then I started streaming because of that. It was an easier way to document what happens around me. It's going away. Anything worth a damn? And plus, streaming, it's fun. I get to talk to people. No, Zello, I don't think you don't have an ability to use Zello to communicate with people on this server. That was just during the prologue. Pretty sure. Is he in here? No, he's behind it. Oh. That's a pristine stab vest. Man. That's an issue. No, I can't. I can't do it. I just can't do it, Captain. I really want it. Don't get me wrong. It's getting dark. Yeah. It's got a beer. Is that? Yeah, I figured that'd be rotten. Wait. I'm Shawn. I'm not Phil. Shawn don't drink. That's just temptation. See what I mean about being a character? Thing is, I went into Phil mode last night for a little bit, and I was like, ooh, a beer, no shit. Nice. Just gotta find some weed. As long as he continues to go there. Oh, no, he turned. Oh, I fucking missed. Shoot him! Shoot her! You dick. The Jurassic Park quote. Shoot her! Oh god. That was funny. I cracked myself up. Oh my god. And by stream sniping, I mean using somebody's stream to find out where they are, because that's metagaming. Just in case. Figured I'd bring it up. Come on. Duct tape and wellies. That is the duo that I would like. Nothing. What are you? What are those? A helmet. Gotta keep the noggin safe. Oh, zombie. It's back there. Boots. No boots. No boots. I wonder. I don't need that. I'll take that though. I do have duct tape, okay. Come on, give me some boots or a leather sewing kit so I can fix these boots. Rick was wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Rick was wrong in The Walking Dead when he told the people, what the fuck's the girl's name that was interviewing him at Alexandria? I can't remember. Denise. Denise was interviewing him, and he was talking about it always came down to food, always searching for food, and he was wrong. If you know how to get food from the land, you don't need that. You need clothing and feet covered. It's always down. It always comes down to your shoes, man. Granted, shoes are kind of everywhere in real life, you know. Why can't I take the shoes off a zombie? You know, he's got socks on. Hopefully. Yeah. Snack doors. Okay, I really need wellies. So I find wellies in barns. There's something in there. What are you? Fucking light bulb. Track suit. That thing fucking scared the shit out of me. I forgot I had that. It's got one bolt in it. I gotta make some regular bolts. I'm assuming Berezino doesn't have very many barns. So, my character in Frozen Echoes, Rick Frost, he died. No, you'd think he died from what happened. If you don't want the spoilers, then ignore what. Mute for about 15 seconds. Okay, I'll say it quickly. You ready? I'm gonna review the spoiler. AJ turned on Rick. He was hired by the Cross family to execute us. He shot us, well, shot Grunt, and had his cronies shoot Lex. And I was stabbed 4 times and had my throat slit. And then we were dumped on a beach. Don't kill him if you don't got to. So that's how he died. So Rick lacked the trust in the beginning with your character Glenn Grubber, which caused you to choose to do what you did, because I sent Grunt away to keep him away from you. That made Rick realize that he has to hold trust close and not think the worst. And by doing that, he trusted AJ too much to the point where he dropped his guard, and AJ, yeah. That was more than 15 seconds, I'm sorry. If I was still talking about it, and you listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I said I'm sorry! I am. Okay, so let's find us some wellies. Okay. There's a zombie there. Oh, there's a zombie right in front of me too. Okay. Not anymore. Wellies? No. That's a chicken that I can get some feathers. That might be... Get some extra bolts. No boots. Because if I can get willies, I got enough duct tape. I need a Glock mag too. Which is why I'm going to the police station. Okay. Guess I can't do that. How the... Oh. Wait. How the fuck am I supposed to get in here? This police station better have something good in it. Bro, this place is... I want to live in this police station. Why is this so defense... look at all this defense, man. I can't see anything in here. And there's nothing. They're almost in unison. Pretty sure there's a zombie in this building. Sounds like he's in that room. Might be back here. I don't think I checked that other room downstairs. I may have. Any more zombies up in here? So that's why I had the IJ, because it was pretty common, but then they were like, we got all kinds of 9x19. I'm like, okay. Take a Glock. And they're like, oh, well, we have no ammo. Rubber slugs. I'd almost rather a shotgun and those rubber slugs than this. Because the rubber slugs could come in handy. No Glock mags. Ooh. That ain't gonna fly. I can't get rid of the binoculars, even though I have a rangefinder, because the binoculars are more important. I need to find a radio and get rid of the rangefinder. That's what I gotta do. Because these were given to me by a blind man. The irony of that. Got my food knife. Knives. Okay. I don't need to eat this yet. How much food I got in there? Eat this pork steak real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. I just read back at your messages, Scrubber. Yes, I do remember that now. I personally didn't use it because in order to use that, you had to be dropped, like most of the people in the story were like a part of Raptor. Rick was found at sea by Raptor. So you didn't see anything. Rick was found at sea by Raptor and dropped off on the way back from dropping people off. So, like, I wasn't briefed. I had no idea what was going on. I wasn't given an earpiece. Rick went in blind. That's the way I did it. And it made it so I didn't have to use Zello, because I fucking hate Zello. So the people were like, what's Zello? Zello is a walkie-talkie app that you use on your phone to bypass the in-game radios. And the in-game radios is what makes it so it's like, oh, geez, I don't have a way to communicate with people yet. And it also makes it so that, hey, I have a radio. I can eavesdrop on conversations instead of using a third party. Like, you have to pop your earpiece off of your headphone and, well, your headphone off of your ear, you know what I mean, and listen to your phone while RPing, and I just don't like it at all. I avoid it at all costs. The only time that I ever did use it was back on Red Dawn when it first came out, when Zello first came out. And not really first came out, but when it first started being used for RP, and like I just didn't like using it. It felt like metagaming the whole time. I didn't like it. It was like, you might as well open a PlayStation party and swap back and forth if you're doing that. You know, that's the way I look at that. People sitting at home. Well, there's people sitting at work and talking on Zello. Like that was very common. Not saying here, but in general. When it's used, it's a constant hassle of moderating. I didn't like it. I need to find fucking wellies, see what I mean? I don't need those two if I have the barbed wire. Okay, I got duct tape. I need wellies. Let's go by the water. I didn't find any Glock mags. That sounds like a fucking horde coming up behind me. Oh! Bitch. What a bitch. Okay, she didn't break my shirt. I said, bitch. Okay. Hey. Aw. Was it worse than mine? Hey. What was this use? Oh! It's damaged, but... I forgot about that. I don't think I'm gonna use it. They got the grenade launcher sound when you reload it. It will be one. I need to find fucking wellies. Okay. Go over by the water. The water ta-ta. Boing. Like, I think I would have good luck with what the fuck? Weird. I think I would have good luck looking for wellies near the water, you'd think. Not necessarily in these crates, but this door's open. Was someone here recently? Okay, I need to 6. That's 6. I hate to do it, but what if... Oh, no, that's not... What am I thinking? Math isn't mathing. Thing is, that Glock doesn't have a mag. Is it damaged or did I fix it? I think I fixed it and it's worn. And it's got all that shit on it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'll just walk around with this, I guess. It's a cool looking new gun though. I've only seen it like twice. $45. Not what I need. I don't need any ammo for this either, because I'm pretty decent on ammo, I think. And also carry around this barbed wire is going to put a damper on some space. Hey. I think I'm gonna use this to kill the chicken. Do you see this fucking chicken? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. I can't. I can't carry this fucking thing around. And I'm only killing this chicken for the feathers. Make some bolts. I don't even know if I can carry those with me either. Oh, shit. I'll be nice to somebody. No, I don't want that much in there. Damn it. I just wanted to put those 4 in it. Fuck it. One more. Oh, you bitch. Okay. I can just do it this way. I feel like someone will find it. Someone will find it! And I suppose screw it. Seriously? I can't fit one. I can't fit one. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up... Is there anything that I can... What? Oh. No. I'm just gonna have to ditch it, I think. If I go like this, though. Might as well. feel like there could be wellies over by that boat. That's deadly gas over there, so I don't want to go that way, technically. I'll check out these boats. And hope that there is, wellies. I've got to find wellies and a Glock mag. Wellies are for water. Boats are on water. I'm hoping boats have wellies. Can I not get to this? Ah. I don't think I can get on that either. But maybe this lighthouse. Maybe the lighthouse has wellies. I'm gonna walk so that I don't ruin the rest of my boots. See. That didn't work. Whatever. Stop for a second. Take a scoop. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Cold water bottle on my face after a dab was nice. Oh man, that was a big dab too. Made me hot. Ugh. Shit. Okay. I was like, why does it look like I'm going nowhere? Nothing. Okay. Guess there's no wellies over here for me. Okay, so I think I am gonna go north. I'm just gonna avoid the gas at Riffy. I'm gonna go past Riffy. Did I just see a shooting star over there? Or was it just the weird... Yeah, I think it was just the weirdness of... It was like a flicker of something. Come on, Willies. The zombie to my left. Although this is Shawn's hat. What does this look like? Oh, I can't. At least it's a new one. I don't understand why they didn't make it so that you could put like 2 of those on. Rope. Come on. Did I check in here? Was this the one I was already in? Yeah. Is it? I think so. No boots. You decided that you're gonna stream tonight. Yeah, go ahead, hop out of here. Go stream. Enjoy the RP. There might be boots at the little boats. It's always a possibility too. Come on, Willies. No Willies. So that's what it looks like vanilla with, like that's vanilla gas. It's always there. So interesting. definitely dangerous. Judging by the gear that was wearing. We must need similar attire to go in. Now Shawn knows. And if they gas this place, there must be something they're hiding here. There's more gas ahead. You don't want to walk in that, man. I'm not following that trail. The trail will lead me right into it. It almost seems spire-like. Interesting. That would have been a nice little spot for a cave. Oh no. Ugh. I'm not in the gas. Are my shoes ruined? Yep. That's unfortunate. Looks like I'm walking. I already proved it. Already proved that it works. Okay. Going barefoot. Don't have bandages either. I want to get back to the coast so I can look for wellies, but I want to avoid that gas. Let's go north for a little bit, through the woods. Hope that there's no things out here with the name starts with the W. Because I can't run. I'll get all cut up. Yeah, the gas is up on the other side of there. Should be good. That scared me. I thought I was in the gas for a second. Nice little stroll through the woods barefoot. It looks like I got something opening up here. There's railroad tracks. Is that what that is? Yeah. Do you know what I think this is? I think this railroad track, if I'm not mistaken, this might be where Mitch lived on the red zone. He had a train car sitting on, I'm pretty sure this is it. Not the exact spot. I can't remember exactly, but it was on the far east side because he watched the sun come up every day. And it's coming up over there. I think he was right over here. And then on that end, it opens up. Gets like into a clearing after that straightaway, I believe. Looks like it. This is totally where Mitch's place was. If you want to know what I'm talking about, the Mitch Anderson series by Roach. I got a playlist on my YouTube that has the videos of it. I got a playlist saved because I watch it like it's the RP gospel. He's the one that made the How to RP in DayZ video. Where it was like old timey and like you could hear like the piano in the background and there was like film grain on it and there was these two guys acting out like scenes. One of them's name was Richard Penn, also known as RP, and the other guy's name was Kevin Otto Smith, also known as KOS. And obviously Kevin Otto Smith is making a bunch of stupid decisions and getting himself in trouble and killed, and while RP is just out there RPing. That's totally where it was. And then Tony Roleplay is also known as Overtone Lord, now Banterlands on YouTube. Him and his group were coming down the hill right there and saw that Mitch's fire was lit, and it was right before the sun was coming up. And they were walking down like right here. It's like right there when they were walking down. He goes, "Heidi ho." The first thing he said. And notices Mitch is an old man. I'm pretty sure this is the spot. It's my first time ever being here. He had what you would call a courtesy crate for people to, if they were hungry, there was food in it. Until somebody took it. If you want to find out who took it, you should watch that series. It's a 3-part series. And it inspired me so much that I embraced the whole, like, how they have to leave Chernarus and go to Livonia, and it was like a traveling story between two maps, and they were connected. That made me want to do something like that for console, because I was on PC. I still don't have a PC. But they, with Stories of the Dead, I have like a multi-map aspect to it, so that people will be able to exile someone from the country. Like if I see you in this country ever again, you're dead. And like normal RP servers where like you're all stuck on one map. Yeah, you can't do that. You know, that's power gaming, forcing someone not to have their character on that map. But now they could actually leave Chernarus and go to Sakhal from one of the boats, or they could go to Livonia from the roads to the far east. I mean, west. So like, I got a plan for like a multi-map thing. And characters from Livonia have already gone to Sakhal. Sam Wolfington and Ava Nora Rose. Is that what that character's name is? I'm pretty sure it's Ava Nora Rose. Ava with an E, not A. Looks like Eva. That's Ava. And they went to Sakhal together. But technically, in character, they're roaming around Sakhal looking for Jack's uncle, which is a character that I'm playing. And if you want to see Jack's point of view of what he thinks of Sam, check out the Jack Wolfington comic short video on my channel. It's SOTD Comics Jack. And if you're just getting here, and you're wondering why I'm walking, no shoes. Plus, immersion! Always gotta check your shoulder. You never know who's trying to catch up to you. I was leaving quite the breadcrumb of dead zombies. Let's try to get some wellies before we get to this next town. And how, you say? Hopefully that boat right there will have some wellies for me. Hey, there's another boat. That one's way out there. Pray for me. Pray to the DayZ gods that they give me wellies. Doesn't look like it this time. Nope. Pray again real quick. We can find wellies. We can keep my feet nice and protected. I think socks should be a thing. Look, there's room for socks, because if you would put it down there, right? So there's 3 more slots we could use up. You got socks. You got maybe 2 slots for long johns. Like you could find, like, you could wear a shirt and a jacket. Yes. They should do that. You got 3 slots. You got spot for shirt, 1 spot for jacket specifically, right? So that's already 1 spot taken up. And then you got a spot for socks, and what's the other one we're gonna pitch to Bohemia? A sock slot next to the boot, a overcoat slot underneath the backpack, because like socks should make it so that you can like jog a little bit longer without shoes on, but then when your socks are ruined, then you gotta find more socks. And there could be different colored socks, right? Just like there's different shoes. Yeah. What's the other slot gonna be, though? Wristwatch. We brought that up before. A wristwatch, and they add in like watches and like like just like a fancy watch, and then there's the little kid watch, and then there's a tactical watch that has a compass on it. Yeah. And maybe they should add a flint and steel type of thing to the game. Yeah. Like, there's so many people that complain about DayZ being like an old game, and like, Christ, it's our 15 years old. It's like, well, what other game do you know? Hello, Eddie Wren. What's up? But when people complain about the fact that the game is so old and that they should just come out with a new one, it's like, when Destiny came out, think of this, right? So Destiny, the original one, when that came out, they're like, this is going to be a 10 to 20 year game. You're going to be able to play this for like over 10 years. Then less than 2 years later, what was it, 2 years? They came out with Destiny 2. It might have been 3 years. So that's like, everyone was like, oh yeah, we want a game that's gonna last 10 years. Destiny or DayZ? Destiny is a classic now, but DayZ is more of a classic, and it's unique. You wake up on a fucking beach and you gotta survive. Like, it is the most intense survival game you can think of. It's a love-hate relationship. You can't beat the original. You must be talking about Destiny, yeah. Oh, you're talking about DayZ, yeah. Okay. Right. You must be... So, when you mean original, are you referring to how they have a DayZ mod on Arma Reforger now? It's essentially going to be what DayZ 2 is going to be. DayZ has come full cycle. It started as a mod for Arma. For Arma 2, even. Arma 3 came out, and we're playing on Arma 2. This isn't even Arma 3. So, and I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, how Arma has the DayZ mod now. It's coming full circle. Started as a mod on Arma. They came out with Arma 2. And then they're like, well, people are really liking this mod that they made for keyword they made. Bohemia didn't make the DayZ mod. The modding community of the PC DayZ players made. Well, they were playing Arma and were like, this would be cool with zombies. And they modded in zombies. By the way, where am I off to? Off looking for wellies because I have no boots and I have so much duct tape. That was really quick, but see, duct tape. So DayZ's coming full circle because it came out as a standalone. Bohemia was like, hey, thanks for making that for us, and now we're going to charge people for it. And then the modding community made a bunch of maps. And DayZ went, well, Bohemia went, hey, I like that map. Let's sell it. So they spiced it up a little bit and essentially sold the community back their own work. And so the only thing that's keeping DayZ going isn't Bohemia, it's the fucking modding community and the community itself that's keeping DayZ alive. They're adding stuff here and there. It's never what we really wanted fixed, but they finally fixed the cars, apparently. I still don't dare drive in them. But I kind of have car PTSD after so many years of being slingshotted into the atmosphere, but... Like, so it's come full circle because now Arma Reforger, the community, has started making DayZ mods. And they're working on one that's got most of the gist of it, essentially. Like, you got your HUD with your food and water. I don't think there's temperature reaction or any blood type stuff or much crafting going on. It's like, remember, like, a lot of the Arma was just PvP. It wasn't about surviving and crafting. The community made those things, and then Bohemia, like I said, just sold it back to us. And it's coming full circle because I'm finally getting to the point. Arma has the DayZ mod, and when that's complete, Bohemia is going to snag it and present us with DayZ 2. That's what I think is going to happen. They're going to make a second standalone called DayZ 2. And they might hire on the modders and the developers of what they're essentially snagging. I don't want to use the word steal, but I mean, if you think about it, if they were paying the people like, hey, we would like to use this and create a standalone, and they paid them for the intellectual property, that is 100% different. Now, if that was happening, like, that's cool, you know. That's showing that they care about the community by, like, helping, like, using their stuff to help make the game better, and that's what a lot of people want as modders. Like, I just want the game better, bro. Okay, so that one is the old one. That is the new one. Nice. I've used it a bit, so might as well get a freshly spawned, pristine one. But I'm just looking for wellies. I'm going north of Berezino. I just went past Riffy. I have to walk the entire way because I'll rip my feet up if I don't. It's getting foggy out here. I could try to just fish over and over and over in order to hopefully find wellies by fishing them up, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. Man, am I walking into the wildfires in Canada right now? What's happening? Is it too soon to make that joke? I'm laughing. I really hope I'm not walking into some spooky zombie horde. I'm just looking for wellies. I'm just trying to cover my feet. You know, I'm not trying to cause a ruckus. Man, I feel like I'm in, like, Sleepy Hollow. Silent Hill. If I start seeing zombies in the fog, I'm turning around. Wow, this must be the boat that Mike was talking about. Like NBC boots, like anything that I can fix with duct tape. NBC boots will kind of suck because they rip so quick. But we'll see. And I really hope that I'm not walking myself into like a massive horde. There's a quarantine area, but it doesn't look gassed. I vaguely remember him saying something about the gas, but it's not the same. I think that's what all this is. Well, that's really close, but I can't. Dead by Daylight? I've seen it played. I have not played it myself. But I need to find shoes before I can do anything. Them shots were really fucking close. I have enough bandages that I could run away if I absolutely had to. Yeah, I get like 5 cuts and almost bleed out from ripping my feet apart. I don't see. Yeah, people who are dying of the infection, maybe they were bit or vomiting and whatnot. Something very bad happened here. Someone's like just over there. That shot was very close. Like, oh great, and there's zombies. I just want boots, man. I'm thinking the same thing, especially after that shot. Come here. Hello. Yes. I wish I could take his boots. Look at his boots. They look fine. Bullshit. Is this badly damaged? Okay, it's not. When it's badly damaged, I cannot use the rest of this. What are you? Yes. Go that way, not this way. I can't go fast because my feet will get fucked up. No, I can't take his Hey. I'll do my best. I'll just scratch it off, I guess. I don't know how I'm really gonna fix this thing. That works, right? Ditch, 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 snag. Get these boots. I need the boots. Oh, that was the boat. I was like, is that a goddamn kraken? What is that? No, I'm seeing all this. It is custom, and I'm not sure if there's a map group protos to go with this. Well, I've seen some loot. I've seen some loot. So yes, yes there is. Oh God, that reeked. Oh my God. That was disgusting. I'm assuming it's the same thing in here too. Yeah. Yeah. What other games do I play? I play some No Man's Sky. So this is where they've been killing off a bunch of people, I see. I just want boots. Is this a bunch of bodies too? No? Okay. That's a little odd. I think that was an accident. At least these ones are burnt. Those don't stink as bad, but... ugh. I don't dare open those things. I used to. Um, that was where I first started, but swapped over to YouTube because I was tired of Twitch deleting my stuff after so long, and I was like, if I gotta swap it over to YouTube anyway, why the fuck am I even streaming on Twitch? So I swapped over to YouTube, and I just have stayed since. Jesus. Jesus. Which yellow one? That yellow one? I don't think I could open that one. It was like this one. When they have the white things on it, you can't open them. They're locked. I'm gonna check this. I need to walk. Whoever fired that shot is probably really close by. Maybe he went up by that church or something. I need the boots for my feet. It's more barbed wire. I don't need more barbed wire. I'm planning to have fun. That's my plan. Not only do I stream, I also do writing. I've got 2 volumes of my novel done, and there's audio books of them on my channel. Gotta be safe here. Make sure I'm not. There's a zombie over there. I'm hoping I can find some boots. But no, I just also want to have fun, and also, like, with RP, you have to, like, document. I mentioned this earlier. You gotta document stuff. Let's say somebody breaks a rule in front of you. You gotta take the clip, upload it to YouTube, and send in a ticket for proof. Or if somebody accuses you of a rule break, you have to have footage of it not being a rule break. So with streaming, it just takes care of all that for me. I don't have to worry about clipping something to remember it. It's just always there, and I can be like, if someone's like, hey, this person says you did this when you met them, I'm like, well, let me look back. I remember what stream it was, because like I'm naming the streams the name of the person this time around, the person that I meet. Handcuff keys, that could be handy. I had another stab vest, man. They keep showing up. It's a zombie apocalypse book based off of my character Phil. His backstory and the RP that happened with him on End of an Era, so it's all based on... It is a viewer, a fellow viewer who's just hanging out. I got bots now. The last person that was in here that I thought was a bot, I said, I was like, "You a bot?" And they're like, "Not a bot." Like, that's exactly what a bot would say, but okay. You're streaming tonight? Cool, cool. I am currently frantically looking for wellies, any sort of boot, preferably wellies, so I can fix them with my duct tape. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you've been around here. I was wondering if the shot I heard recently was you. But if you're in the chat right now, I'm assuming it's not you. I don't check the in-game online list. I don't look at this ever. Ruins my immersion. I don't want to know if there's 50 people. I don't want to know if it's only me. I just want to be immersed and not know if there's possibly somebody watching me, you know. Okay, so I searched all that shit. I have to find boots so bad. Crypto will be on Tuesday, tomorrow. Okay, I'm dropping this right here so I can do this silently. Stop moving, prick. Oh, you fucking prick. Fucking prick. I can... possibly cut that up into rags? No. Stupid. I've got YouTube's, Facebook, and Discord. That's totally what a bot would say. Especially the, can we connect on any socials? It's sounding more and more like a bot, Annie. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna go in this building. Piano building. Do bots LOL? I don't think so. Gotta fix my fucking shirt. You see that shit? You see what he did to me? Okay, let's see. Doors closed, doors closed. Give me boots. Or give me rags. Man, it's foggy in this place. Right, right. How else would you be able to control two characters at the same time in the same scene? The only explanation is you're an AI. Two different voices, mind you. Completely different personalities. It's almost like you're trained on like how to live within the confines of a certain lore. Beep boop. Oh no, Mr. Krabs. Feet wrappings. Finally, I can fucking move without... I'm still gonna walk around just so it's not as bad. Shit. I can at least move a little faster. Do I... This fucking thing is... It's fucking pristine. I can't just ditch it. It's almost like when you open your eyes in a chlorine pool for a really long time. I'm getting into a city, so I'm getting a little choppy. Server's about to reset, that's why I wanted to get inside. I'm gonna get up here. Server will reset. I'll have a cigarette. It's kind of a nice little apartment. Can I actually... I'm pretty sure you can actually cook in those, right? I got a couch to sit on. I got a bed to sleep on. Yeah. Shawn's gonna... You never know who might come through that door, so Shawn ain't really sleeping. He's just watching. It might take like a few minutes, but I know it restarts every 3 hours. Midnight, 3 o'clock in the morning, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. Resets 8 times a day. You confused me when you said Tuesday and tomorrow. I was like, wait, is he breaking... Like is Crypto breaking character right now? But it was the fact that the lore states that, like, these... We're going off of today's date, right? So technically, if you wanted to do it that way, you technically could do this. You could make it a 1-for-1 ratio. Could you imagine that? Like, if you get home at night, your character is just nocturnal. Okay? Well, the thing is, you can't do that. Because you're playing a nearly blind man. And he has to travel during the day. It would be helpful for you if you worked nights. Yeah, it's been a long day for you, yes. And I don't work tomorrow, so I do plan on being on for quite some time tomorrow streaming. I just passed 3,000 watch hours, so if I be consistent with it, like for instance that 10-hour stream I did, I did take a break. I took a little break there. Probably, what was it, like 45 minutes? I got some food, stretched the legs, a little bit of an intermission there. I think I had to go get Subway as well. Your Project Zombie Void server was set up to the 1-to-1 24-hour time scale, but it got frustrating because I was always in the dark. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want it, but it would be funny. Can you... I don't know of any 1-for-1 servers. What if... Hear me out. What if there was a 1-for-1 ratio RP server that is real time? You have to... It would create a problem. People... I feel like people really invested into the RP would end up possibly being divorced, maybe evicted for lack of paying rent. Like, I have to be on today. Oh, the person's shooting again. What direction are they shooting in? It was that direction. It's towards that house. Okay. $12:02. Server should reset in a moment. In your mind, 1 week equals 1 month? Yes. That's why I have it on SOTD. Like, 1 day is a little less than a week. It's 6 days because there's 6 restarts and 6 day cycles per 24 hours. So it's like a 6-to-1 ratio. This server, the time in game is an 8-to-1 ratio right now. So it goes a little bit faster than SOTD does. The days are an hour shorter. You have 2-hour days and 1-hour nights. Yeah. Like, when you're trying to tell somebody, like, when do you want to do this? Like, you can, like, judge the in-game time and then DM them be like, hey, I mean Tuesday at 4 o'clock, you know? Rather than being like, like, if we were doing, like, if we were doing 1-to-1 ratio, like I think the first week we were, right? During the prologue, because, like, the posts of the, like, events was, like, unless that was just saying, like, on this day, these things happened. Like, out of character saying, like, on this day out of character, these things happened in character. I'm not sure exactly. I thought it was, like, on this day in character, these things happened, you know? So I was thinking a 1-to-1 ratio. Luckily, we have it set up on this today. I think we're going to do that. 2-hour day, 1-hour night, reset dawn, so the reset happens and it's a new day. SOTD has 3-hour days and 1-hour nights, so that, like, if you needed, like, there's, because that way, a normal RP session for me is about 5-6 hours, maybe a little less sometimes, you know. A good RP session. Any longer than that, and then it's kind of like there's breaks in between the things, but, like, you know what I mean. Like 10 hours, you get to experience, like, how many days would that be? If it's 4, that would be, it's like 2.5 days. You know, and then there's a restart. But with here, it's 10 hours would get me 3.5 days. So it's not a bad thing having an hour shorter day. I just like having the 3 hour days so that, like, if I do a 4 hour session, I will have an entire day and a night of RP. You know, and it kind of helps people realize that, yes, a day has passed in character, having it the day last 3 hours and then having an hour long night. Well, it's technically 45 minutes of complete darkness, but like, if you have too short of nights and then you get confused on what day is it, you know, like, was that today or yesterday or the day before? Like, it's hard to tell, because if you have a 20-minute night, then you don't really know days passing, if you get what I mean. It was set and then things happened and threw things off a bit. Yeah, yeah. And every time that the server restarts, there is a few minutes in between when it does it, so it actually like, it's not like the second the day is over, the day is starting. You know what I mean? It's like the day is over, a few minutes go by, the day is starting. So after so many restarts, that pause build up over so many restarts will make the server time go off sync, which wipes will fix that, but obviously we don't want to wipe right now. We just started, man. I'm gonna step out for a cigarette, but I'll chat with you guys in chat. Like, I'll be talking as my Stories of the Dead YouTube channel, which I see your question, Annie. You would like to connect on the Discord community. And I've got, you're asking for the server link, for SOS or like, my own personal Discord. My personal Discord is, like, my content creation Discord, right, is it kind of just sitting there not really doing nothing. It's got a lot of people from the old days, but my Stories of the Dead Discord is kind of the newer one. Yeah, send the SOS Discord link if they wanted to play SOS, and then I'll post these, I'll say hi right now. Hi. If you wanted to check out Stories of the Dead, there's no whitelist. Like, so that's us on the server that we're playing today. And then these two are my own personal servers that are based off my books and RP that has happened, and I created the lore, and basically Crypto did this story, and think of it like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Crypto's the DM. I am a, like, party member, and then I would be the DM of SOTD. You know, it's like, so the YouTube channel in the description has the link to SOTD, but the Shadows of Survival Discord link here on the name of it doesn't work because it's different now. So Grubber, if you wanted to throw in the actual SOS RP link right now, that'd be cool. And again, there's a music video called Echoes of the Forgotten on my YouTube that is from it's a music video I made based on their previous season, SOS Session 4. And the link is in there as well. Make sure it's a never expiring one if you can, Grubber. But I'm stepping out for that cigarette. I'll be right back. I'll be talking in chat, though. Hey, I'm back. Might as well heat up quick dab, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Alright. Darth Vader's back. I'm gonna have to get some emojis. Obviously, I'm gonna have to have Darth Vader doing a dab. Phil emoji, Shawn emoji, Rick emoji, Ricky emoji. I think those are like the four characters that stand out the most. I did have Harry Bush. He was a private in the Allied Nations. Private Harry Bush, reporting for duty. That was my first character ever. Wait, no, my first character was his brother, Peter Bush. Peter died right before Phil showed up to the township. Peter was a member of the township who was killed by some New World Order who were trying to kidnap him and use him as ransom. It was like my first RP, and they like come out of the darkness and demanded me to put my gun away, and I pointed my gun at them and they lit me up. Lesson learned, right? I've got to fix my shit. Yeah, I'll use my sewing kit. I was trying to think if using the sewing kit or the duct tape would have been more sufficient. I think everything is fine and dandy now. I still need to find better shoes though, because these are not going to last. Are they worn? I might have to walk just to make sure that these don't completely crap out on me. I do not need that. Walking doesn't hurt your feet. The fog cleared up. Oh, I'm having difficulties, I think. I think things are not appearing. Maybe not, though. Oh yeah, I'm definitely having some issues. Yeah, because that house isn't there. But the loot is. What is it? What is the loot? That is a flashlight. Not boots. I gotta make sure that my feet don't get fucked up. I really feel like I'm missing a lot of shit right now. Someone was hunting, is hunting. I can't walk here, so I'm definitely not seeing everything. A pear. There ain't no pear tree. Listen. That sounds like multiple guns. And I can't run there. Not with these fucking... Alcoholic tincture. Not a lot. Shit, man. I really hope that they're just shooting zombies. I'm gonna go that way. I just don't want to be left shoeless. Man, I hope there's boots in those garages. No boots. No boots. No boots. There's a lot of zombies in this town. Fuck. Are you walking? Fucking bitch. Is this thing gonna break on me? Not yet. Oh, come on. I don't have a radio either, so I can't radio back home. Like, I don't know if Sam went back in there. I have to find boots before I go. I have no choice. It's a fresh Zook. She must have recently died. I hope they're just clearing out zombies or teaching Yuri how to shoot. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that is towards home where them shots are coming from. No goddamn boots. Ooh. Check that shed too. Nothing. Man, my PlayStation's not liking it when I turn fast. It's meant to play, not to work, I guess, huh? Ah, come on. Stop being such a damn slideshow. It's like a PowerPoint presentation of what DayZ would be like. I'm trying to go fairly quick just so I can find the boots for my damn feet. They're moving. The shots were over there. Now they're over that way. God damn it. No boots. Another burlap sack. Okay. The gas station. I probably should check these houses. Man, I really need boots. It's always coming down to boots, man. Someone had just looted this. BK. Zombies. What the fuck? Dropping these damn feathers. Grabbing that 22. Holy shit. I need to get into the woods a little bit. Okay, I'm dropping that fucking thing. Opening this. Hoping that they don't walk this way. I need to look. Is this the red star and them having a fucking fight? Stop right there, stop right there. Hello, hello, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, it's you. Holy shit. What the fuck's happening? Get out of the open, get out of the open. Come on.
My fun and games is what's happening.
There's fun and games. Right, it's... Okay, was it you that blew up the gas station? Okay. Who's up there?
Maybe... Quinn? Oh no.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Stay out of the open. I think I see him. I think I see him. Up by the shed. I saw somebody, I thought. No, it's infected. He's just revealing his location now. That's one way to handle it, I guess. I think that's all of them. But whoever's shooting, I was honestly worried it might have been Sam. He's like, fun and games. He's gonna blast him. We've got more. Watch the crossfire. I'll try to give you a shot. Okay. Now, just in case that is Sam, we should probably not be out in the open. Leo! How are my fucking rags doing? There used to be boots in this house. What's that? Can open that. Boots? Boots. It's always when you're looking for boots so you don't find boots. Except for last stream when I found boots while I was looking for boots. I'm still frantic. Ooh. Okay. I mean, fuck it. I'm assuming Leo must have taken off. This will let him know I am. Darius! I'm in here. I'm looking for shoes. Yes, I'm frantically looking for shoes. Or perhaps... Actually, yes, because I already don't have... I'm just using rags. Yes, what? Do you have rags? Or shoes?
No, I'm just agreeing to knowing your situation.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're just letting me know you heard me. But yes, I have to find shoes.
Yeah.
These rags are starting to fall apart on me.
They do that every now and then.
Yes, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to... I mean, I can walk home, but it'd be... I mean, in the middle of this situation, we don't know who's shooting up there.
Us. I'm betting.
Right, I just... It sounded like 2 shots, and then... There's... I'm gonna check this house for shoes.
Alright.
What the fuck? Hey, no. 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 My headlamp is gone forever. I hate this game. It's a love-hate relationship. It didn't have a battery in it, at least, but... Fuck! At least I look cool now.
So is it you two dumb fucks riling up infected? Is there a reason why the gas station is on fire and blowing black fucking smoke?
Hey!
200 feet in the fucking air? Holster your fucking weapons.
I was wondering
Why
who
not
was
fucking
shooting
shoot
up there. We were getting swarmed by infected because somebody was shooting up there, and we were running up towards it to see who it was. Was that you shooting up the hill?
No, it wasn't you who blew up the fucking gas station and there's 300 fucking feet smoke billowing into the goddamn sky telling people exactly where we are.
That would be
I can
Leo.
hear these fucking shots all the way from Nova, about 500 meters back that way. Maybe even more than that. What the fuck is going on?
He blew up the gas station when I was trying to figure out who was shooting.
Why the fuck would you blow up the gas station? Take your fucking mask off. You need to speak right now. Why the fuck would you blow up the gas station? What's wrong with you?
Port and getting rid of a mass amount with smaller usage of supplies.
Yeah, because that's real fucking intelligent. Have you learned to use a goddamn blade yet, or no? You just over here firing willy-nilly, wasting our fucking supplies.
I hate to say this, but I ain't got none of your fucking supplies. I only have what's on my back.
Why is he still fucking here? Does he not know how to use a goddamn blade? He's just over here fucking firing shit willy-nilly. Now we got fucking smoke billowing 300 feet in the goddamn air because you think the infected are a problem? You didn't speak with anybody about this? You didn't talk about it? You just said, oh, fuck it, we're gonna go blow up the fucking gas station today? Take away all our gas supplies? Did you think at all? Yeah, the silence
There's
is
still
telling me you
gas
didn't
in the
fucking think.
country.
Holster your weapon. Holster your weapon.
Why am I going
I'm
to
not gonna
holster
ask
it
you
when
again.
there's still
Holster your
infected
weapon. I'm
around
not gonna
here?
ask you again.
We both do it, or none of us do it.
I'm telling you, holster your weapon. I'm not gonna ask you again. You've already caused enough fucking problems as it is. Thank you. Now,
Smart
why did you blow up
choice.
our gas station?
I didn't blow up your gas station, I blew up the Cherno people's gas station.
Shit!
Alright,
The
what the
CA's
fuck ever.
gas station.
That's the shots that we were run. No, this is just.
And that's for A. Quinn, because that's pretty sure 308.
That's why we were. That's why we were going, and obviously we were
I'm
running
pretty
through
sure that's
infected.
Quinn's AK, ain't it?
This one, no, this is mine.
No. The one the other dude had. Because
Rowan?
Quinn's bitching about losing a full-sized AK.
Ah, we've got infected. Don't shoot. But he's
Where the hell does
just...
he get his rocks off?
I believe he's just... I do understand about the gas station. It was a source of gasoline for the people of Black Lake. But in an emergency, if you had to do what you had to
There
do...
are gas stations still in the area.
I don't know. I'm just... When that explosion went off, it scared... It jumped me, and I didn't know who it was. I was actually just outside. I was heading to the gas station, so if you would have blown it up when I had just arrived, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
Yeah, another fucking reason why that was a dumbass idea. Very smart. How long have the shots been going on for? Large caliber, small caliber, what are we thinking?
The ones that coming up from the hill sounds like a 3... The ones up on the hill sound like a 308. And then I was hearing Leo's shotgun.
And he...
The ones just now were far too close and far too close together to be any kind of throwaway weapon.
There was me and him shooting at the infected. Just right before... The gas station exploded, so I ran over to see what was going on. I heard shots up this way, from up on that hill near the radio tower. So I started going through the woods, and then I noticed him run past me a little ways, so I caught up to him. Asked if he blew up the gas station. He said yes. I'm not sure why. I'm assuming it was emergency. If he had to do it, he had to do it. But we were running up the hill towards the tower up there where the shots were coming from to see if it was possibly you or Yuri or Quinn, Mike, somebody from Black Lake. And possibly I was worried that it might have been Sam. So we come running up the hill, and there was many infected that saw us, and we had no choice but to shoot.
Alright, well, it don't matter. We'll talk about all this shit in a minute, but that was a very wrong fucking decision. You should have at least spoke to somebody about that shit. How long have they been going on for? Because I've been hearing for about the last 20 minutes all the way back in Novo. That could have been including you guys.
The shots at the top of the hill, they were going on longer, and then I heard the gas station explode. And then the shots kept going on. So I'd say about 20 minutes, maybe half hour. There is a well here, so I'm going to make use of it if it has cover, at least. If it doesn't, because I don't know who's up on that hill.
When?
That's what I'm wondering. Well, we don't know.
If you're gonna do it now. Hurry up. We're going back to BL.
I was on a shoe run. That's what I'm frantically still trying to do.
Well, we're dealing with a lot of fucking variables right now, and a lot of people ain't really helping out.
Hence why I've been running around. I've been trying to walk to save on my feet. My feet hurt. I've been dealing with this for quite some time already. I love the stripe.
Anybody got something I can snack on? I got a
yeah, you sound fucking hungry. Here, I've got all kinds of food. This room sucks for cover, but let's stay in the hallway.
Right here is good. Make it quick.
Grab what you need.
So you blew up our gas stations. What is pretty much what happened today?
Grab what you need from there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I blew up a government-owned gas station.
Well, no government around to fucking own it anymore, dumbass. Great job. You're doing the Lord's work.
Great job. I'll leave you all to the...
Yeah. I don't even want to fucking hear from you anymore, dude. You just showed up and you were already causing so many fucking problems. I'm gonna get everybody to make you fucking leave. I'm gonna make you leave my fucking self. You don't fucking...
I could already leave right now. Have fun.
Go. Blowing up our fucking gas station, wasting fucking ammunition.
Oh no, he's gonna make an enemy.
Dumbass. Let's go.
I just hope.
And a trained individual to keep their fucking weapons out and just fucking blasting around doing bullshit like that, dude. He needs to keep his shit holstered and needs a fucking weapon removed from his hands.
I just know that we don't need to be making more enemies out here.
I'm not worried about it. That dude can't shoot for shit. Who the fuck blows up a gas station in these times? That's such a waste of fucking resources. How fucking stupid can you be? You gotta be stupid.
I was assuming that somebody was setting a trap for somebody, possibly trying to lure people. That's what my first assumptions were. And then when I saw it was him, I figured it. He didn't really tell me. I kind of just. I asked him what's going on with the gunshots and why the gas station exploded, and he said, "Fun and games." Put his mask back on and ran up the hill towards the shots. So.
Really?
And I asked him if he knew who was shooting, and he said most likely Quinn, because it sounded like a 308, and that's what he was using.
That wasn't a 308. At least the ones up that hill. Those were too fucking close together to be any kind of 308.
Maybe a Mosin.
No, those shots were douche. You're not getting that out of a fucking bolt action. Any bolt action in this entire God's green earth, that's not happening.
The shot that I heard, it sounded like two different weapons almost, as if there was the loud, deep.
On that, and we heard the shots from the hill. That wasn't.
Oh yes,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to fucking interrupt you. So you mean to tell me he blows up one of the most valuable fucking resources in this world, and all he has to say is fun and games?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he was taking enjoyment out of running from the infected and a near-death experience, addiction in a way. Hey.
Yeah, no, I see him again, I'm stripping him of his fucking gear. He doesn't deserve to wear it. Dumbass, dude.
I mean, like I said, we don't want to be making enemies. We do want to be lying low.
When you know how to fucking deal with them. You can make enemies when you know how to deal with them. You want to get scared of your enemies when you don't know how to deal. I got a great hand right now. Ain't no reason to get all fluffed out about some dumbass blowing up gas stations. We'll be on extra guard.
Yes, I'm going to flank around to the right if you want to. Well, approach from the left.
So you've been running with him all day, or did you just find him?
I found him after the explosion. He ran past me towards. So I heard an explosion. I went up the woods to assess the situation to see what was happening, and I didn't see anybody at first. I'm pretty full. Here, do you need duct tape? Perchance I have so much. I just need shoes.
No, I don't need any duct tape, unfortunately.
Okay.
Ridiculous. What did Quinn ever want with that guy anyway?
I am not sure. I believe he was just one of the guards. I am going to swap my knife out now that I think about it.
It's probably the hugest waste of resources I've seen since the QZ was fucking gassed.
Yes, I did not want to fire, and he was running up the hill and lured a bunch of infected, and I had no choice but to fire.
Yeah, man, you can still fucking see it from here, dude. What is wrong with him?
Yes, how do you think I felt? I was maybe 200 feet away, maybe 300 feet away.
Dude, I was wondering what that fucking sound was, dude. I thought a helicopter hit. I thought somebody dropped some fucking bombs on a city or something. No, just a dumbass with a shotgun blowing up our only fucking resource that isn't renewable.
And he ran past me when I was sitting in the tree waiting. I was in the brush of the tree, and he ran past me probably about 15 meters away, and I ran up behind him with my gun pointed at him. I didn't know who he was at first. I didn't put two and two together about the clothing. But I ran up behind him, pointed my gun, and told him, "Stop where you are," and he immediately turned around and started pointing his gun at me, but he lowered it as soon as he realized it was me, and I lowered mine as well, but he didn't listen to me, and I almost shot him.
So all this is going on, and nobody thought to turn their fucking radio on and answer me?
I still don't have a radio. I gave mine to Alan because he's deaf. I've been on the run trying to find a radio and new shoes because I don't think these are honestly lasting. I think I'm about to rip through them. I'm just using bandages right now.
Alright, I'm gonna get you a radio. Anytime shots are fired, you turn that motherfucker on.
I plan to.
You don't need to say anything. You just need to wait for somebody to say something to you, and then you answer. If nobody says anything, you don't need to say anything.
Okay, that makes sense. When I was hearing those shots, I was worried that it was Sam making a move on one of you guys, because it sounded like there was multiple weapons.
I was on my way to BL, and I'm hearing shots, multiple fucking shots, different calibers. First thing I thought, BL's getting attacked.
The same here.
The gas station, up in smoke, up in flames.
I'm gonna check this for some boots. Fuck.
Just ignorance, dude. Straight ignorance. I didn't even see infected corpses on the floor. There was no reason for them to do any of that.
My thought was maybe my first thought when the gas station exploded was somebody is trying to lure people in, and it was a trap. But then I saw him, and I figured maybe he had infected on him and he couldn't get away, and he used the explosion to take them out. That was the only thing I could have thought of. But then when he said fun and games, that's...
Yeah, it seems like he's got an ulterior motive.
Weird with me. It seemed like he took enjoyment out of the fear of death.
Yeah, I hope he took enjoyment with me ready to fucking pull the trigger when he didn't put that weapon away.
I'm glad he put it away, but in the same breath, if you would have killed him, then we wouldn't be worrying about the potential of him maybe joining Sam's side.
Yeah, pretty much all I'm hearing is I need to stop letting people go. I should have put fucking cuffs on them. I should have put them on the ground.
I mean,
everything that he just did was
maybe I shouldn't have said that.
But you're right. You know, now we got somebody we gotta fucking worry about. You already snuck in once.
He did appear. He was eavesdropping. He was eavesdropping. That doesn't sit well. He was hiding behind the door, listening to our conversation.
Man, today was a good fucking day. Found some ammo, took down an 8-point buck, got a shit ton of fucking food in my backpack, and I come home with that shit. Another fucking loose end, another variable.
I just hope that he does learn from that situation not to...
He's not gonna fucking learn. He ran. He ran from it.
Right, he might be thinking we are wrong, and from his perspective...
He's not responsible at all.
He didn't really have a clear answer as to why he blew up this gas station, and he said... And if he did it just for fun, and what if he is a CEA, as we presume, he was one of the guards
He's
Why would he be blowing up
definitely
government
more knowing
property if he was like how he said he blew up the government's property? Like,
Yeah, why would he be so stickling about it? Why the fuck would he care? He's definitely not telling us everything. How are you out there
the enjoyment,
full month?
the enjoyment out of being on the edge of death, and
yeah, well,
the enjoyment of it, whether it be enjoyment of the edge of death or the enjoyment of the explosion. He was taking enjoyment in it, and I was only worried. So it does show to me that I am good inside. I made the right choice.
Did we do a fucking circle? Or am I crazy?
We are at
I think we did a circle, dude. Because here's your knife.
oh yes, well, we have to go this way to Black Lake.
Jesus.
But the conversation, this has got us all turned around.
Yeah.
At least we made it back in a short circuit.
Created as easily as anything else on this fucking world up in flames. All of it. Entire tankers up in flames. Over nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
I was very confused as to why he would choose to blow it up unless he absolutely had to.
Ammunition just a little bit more valuable than gasoline. Also wasted. Over
Yes,
nothing.
granted it was his own ammo that he's gathered, but
You said you shot too. You said you shot too.
yes, I had to shoot. Yes.
It's a waste of ammunition. I'm not saying you wasted it, but he brought you into that fucking position where you
Right. We were running up the hill there, and I was telling him to stay in cover, and he just ran right into a bunch of infected, so...
It's the dumbest shit I've seen since not arming the QZ.
It definitely didn't seem very bright. And arming the QZ, that would have been one of the best things to do, is to arm us to take out that horde before it caused any deaths in the first place.
Or before it ending up on Noel's fucking radar. Noel may have never even showed up. We never fucking showed up. None of them.
I'm not sure why they showed up, but...
Well, that's the first thing they did, wasn't it? They took care of that fucking horde. And they ran off, and they didn't come take care of the rest.
Oh, true. True. And I think they took off because they knew that there was more coming, and they decided to gas it all out in order to decontaminate, I guess.
It's ridiculous. It just does not make any fucking sense. You just can't justify it. It's such a waste of resources. The biggest waste of resources ever. Absolutely fucking ignorant.
And not only that, but the people there.
Yeah, wait till Mike hears about this shit. He's gonna ask me why I didn't fucking shoot him. Damn. It could have been our biggest ship, man. We're surrounded by 3 fucking gas stations, completely full.
And now we've lost a third of it.
All of it gone instantly over a dumb, ignorant fucking decision. A dumb, ignorant person. Just ridiculous. Absolutely no excuse for that.
His choices didn't seem to be wise from the beginning, sneaking up to us.
I'm only being so fucking hard on him because he goes fun and games.
He couldn't give us a real answer as to why you would do such a thing.
Why would he care about any form of government? The only government you've seen so far executed your fucking commander in cold blood. What are you doing caring for the fucking government? They're not here. Nobody's here. Just us. You did that. Not the fucking government. See him again with his weapon drawn. If you think you can do it, tell him to put it on the fucking floor. Separate him from his weapon. It's gonna cause issues.
Ah! Fucking cut my toe.
Oh, sorry about that, man. We'll go out and go find shoes. I had some on me.
It's alright. I just gotta walk. I'm gonna have to walk.
Yeah, I'll walk with you.
These things are fucking useless. As long as I'm careful, I won't do any more harm. Last thing I need is a foot infection.
Yeah, Mike's gonna probably kick my ass. Dude, I had that dude on his fucking knees. Should've. He basically stole that shit from us and burned it in front of us. All for fun and games. And then when the dick starts spinning around, he wants to come up with this bullshit excuse. Oh, it was for the government. I took out a government building. Have you seen any fucking government using that goddamn gas? No, it's still there. They would have taken that shit immediately. We're lost out here. Nobody's fucking coming. It's just us. And he's wasting the resources that we have left on this fucking place. You know anybody that can make gas?
No.
I don't fucking think so.
No. I just know that we have to be aware that we can't just kill. We are...
We also can't just tuck our fucking tails between our legs and just hope that everybody leaves us alone.
There's a fine line that we have to... Obviously we have to defend ourselves and prevent things from going wrong, but we shouldn't sacrifice our morals and humanity for that. I understand that we have to do something about it.
Walk if you need to, I'm going.
I'll bandage as I go. I'm totally gonna rip my shit up.
I guarantee you it's him. I guarantee you. Yeah, let's stop at home camp. I want to make sure everything's good.
I'm not a bitch. My feet will be fine. I'll bandage later.
Yeah, they'll get numb after a while. They'll get used to it.
Ow, that one fucking hurt, whatever that was. I'm gonna bandage in here real quick.
Yeah, take a rest.
This is gonna be fucking great. Here we go. Let's go rip up my feet a little more. There's somebody down there. Is that him? Is that... Who is it?
It better have been you shooting.
Yeah, what's going on?
Alright. So,
Yeah, I was shooting up the road.
You know that dumbass cop from the QZ named Leo? He fucked us.
Ow.
You know that gas station up the hill that way? He blew the whole fucking thing up. Why? Fun and games. So now, a third of our fucking resources are now billowing up in smoke 300, 400 feet in the fucking air, ringing the dinner bell, letting everybody know where to go. And all he had to say of it was, fun and games. What's that? Thank you.
Please tell me there's spare shoes here somewhere.
We can probably get some rags for you though.
Yeah, I'll manage with those.
Yeah, we're in no mood to go fucking hunt somebody down. We need to stay here now for a little bit. That motherfucker could come back. He couldn't give me a reason why he blew that shit up. He gave me another dumbass excuse. Oh, government building or whatever.
He was basically, I think he said the government building stuff as in being basically saying, you don't own it, it's the government's. Whatever that means.
Straight ignorant. I told him to go. And he ran off like a little fucking kid. I'm telling you, you got more balls than that man ever will.
He fucking ripping on Suka's character.
You see a man running around here with a gas mask on him? If you think you got the guts to do it, remove his fucking weapon from him. Come on, let's do it.
Man, I'd like to be able to see. Thank you. There it is. Yes, I probably had to shoot maybe 8 shots. Unfortunate. The only time I've been shooting is when I need to hunt game. Every now and then, I've got 22 for the infected, so... And it's fairly quiet, I don't lure anything in it.
There must have been so many fucking shots fired into this territory today. It's ridiculous. Too fucking many, especially a waste on infected. Complete waste.
Yeah, I'm in trouble without shoes. Can I put that? Yeah, I'll put that there. Since I lost my goddamn head strap. Oh. I wonder if there are boots upstairs. I really hope someone finds boots for me. I do feel bad for Suka because, like, he was just digging around. He knows that they respawn, but, like, in RP, why would you blow up a gas station?
Come in here and ruin our fucking land. Draw even more infected than what he dealt with.
I do hope he at least learns from it, and I hope he survives, but
He ain't gonna learn nothing.
if he
Not
doesn't
damn
learn,
thing.
he's going to die out there.
You saw the way he fucking ran away. As soon as I said it, he was gone.
Damn.
He was all the way down the fucking block. Before the words even left my mouth, he was fucking gone. He was a brain excuse to get the fuck out of there. You don't want to be around here, and if I see him around here again, I'm stripping him of every fucking thing he's got. All of it. Consider it repayment for what he just fucking wasted. Going up in smoke. You feel however you want to fucking feel about it. I don't care. That was too big.
It
That was too much.
it was stupid of him to do that, and to do it in fun, of all things, taking enjoyment of it. And he didn't seem worried. He had only excitement. Sean's.
You want boiled or seared?
I don't mind it boiled. It pulls apart nice and easy. I'm in a dire need of shoes, though. I'm gonna have to go walk around in... What's that town not far from here? Savet something. I have to go roam to find some. I'm gonna do that. I gotta see how charged my controller is real quick. Oh my lord, why is this thing not charging? I had it plugged in for most of the stream, and it's like still 1 bar. I think it's this cord, it's just not charging it. It's like keeping it alive, but I really hope Suga doesn't take that to heart. Because, like, Phantom's just rolling with this character, being, you know, serious with his, you know, blew up the motherfucking gas station. Why would you blow up the motherfucking gas station? Was it 7, 8 months into the apocalypse and you're blowing up a gas station? If I can't have the gas, no one will. Maybe he was thinking, I ain't found a car this entire time. Fuck it. Ba-boom. Darth Vader's back. Gotta get that Darth Vader doing a dab emote. Emoji. Emote. Whatever it would be.
Left you 3 steaks on the ground there, but take your pickings wherever you want, all the cools.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. So that's 2 people who know where this place is, who we don't want around. Shit! Shit! Run! What the fuck is what is that? Run, dude! Run!
Somebody's getting fucking shot today.
It came from the. It came from over there.
Just stay from downwind.
I don't want to telekinetically have or X-ray. Where's Yuri?
I don't know. He went down the hill toward Berezino.
Don't get too close to that shit. Someone just threw that in here. Fucking A.
Alright, do a perimeter. You go left.
It looks like it's ran out. I wish I could see stuff. See what I mean? I'm bumping into shit that I can't even see. Like, I don't even see trees. What is this shit? I'm trying not to be like, you know, X-ray vision, but it's kind of impossible not to. I have a feeling it came from that way. Someone was on that, and they threw it down. Look at the smoke coming from nowhere. Because I can't see the goddamn house. I'd like to know what the fuck is causing that. Anything?
Okay, keep looking.
I almost think it came from up this hill. From the way I was sitting, it looked like it might have been thrown from right here. From this direction. My feet are getting all fucked up. I'm trying not to cheat, but why is it doing that? So annoying. We can't stay here, and I need fucking boots. I'm gonna have to stop at one of these trees. Where the fuck are all the trees that I can hide in? Okay, whatever this one will do, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? I might as well just sprint to get it over with, right? Like, this is fucking stupid. Look at this shit. Look at that. Ridiculous. Come on, DayZ. Get your shit together. Oh my fucking god. It's the JSON file being double put in because I don't see this happening any other place. Look. What's down there? I don't know. I can't see anything. What's down there? I don't know. I can't see anything. I'm gonna fucking bleed out. Like, I'm gonna have to... What the fuck? I'm gonna have to, either walk everywhere I go, or log off and hope that somebody else finds shoes for me tomorrow. I really don't want to call it a night, but what the fuck is happening with this? Like, you see that shit? I'm bumping into trees that I can't even see, and like trees are disappearing and reappearing. Yeah, see, that tree just appeared in my face and it wasn't even textured yet. And then everything's gone as soon as I turn around. Things just... I think it has to do with the... Because it doesn't do it when I'm away from this JSON file, and I think maybe even the quarantine zone might have been double put in. Maybe I'm almost thinking maybe every single one of them might have been copy and pasted twice. Which is why the game's like, which one, it's fighting over which one it's trying to show you. You know, like, okay, he's standing up over there. But like, this is fucking stupid. It's like, I have to imagine that I'm not seeing the glitches the entire time. It's really annoying. Yeah, just pretend the trees aren't invisible, and then like, even if I turn slowly, I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, we're taking the fucking gloves off now. I'm not fucking around with this shit. Shit ain't funny.
Right.
You see either of those motherfuckers, you get them on the goddamn floor. If they refuse, you open fire. It doesn't matter. It's over with. I'm not fucking around with either of them. And we're getting the fuck out of here soon.
Yeah, I just need shoes terribly bad. No.
I'll give you mine if it comes down to it.
No, don't do that. I've also almost run out of bandages because I've been using them on my feet. Man, look at this garbage. What is happening?
I want you to hear me when I say this. If I'm not with you, and you see either of those two fuckers, you get them on the ground, and you unhand anything that could be a weapon from them. If they refuse, you tell them you're going to open fire, and you should already have your weapon pointed at them before.
Oh, yes. Yes, it wouldn't be the first time having to do with something like that.
They're attacking us in our home. It's done. Everything's off the fucking table. All of it. No morals, no regulations, no thought, no hesitation. You do it. You understand?
Yes.
So we're gonna figure out which one fucking did it. It was one of those two. The only two. Didn't do much, but, you know, a little bit of a scare, but might have to redo the crops.
Redo the what?
The crops. In case any of that fell back down and landed in the dirt, we're gonna have to take some dirt from somewhere else so that didn't reach. One was going that way, so pretty much anything this way is good. I'll do it tomorrow. Don't plant anything until then. I'll have a sign posted up saying it's new dirt and you're good to go.
You,
I'm going to sleep tonight. Somebody's getting fucking shot.
you think that's what their plan was to ruin our crops?
I don't know. Whatever the fuck their plan was, it ain't
I
working.
can't see fucking anything. This is
I'm
stupid.
standing right fucking here.
What am I looking at? There's something there. There's picnic tables and fences and...
Somebody's getting shot. Whether it be me or them, somebody is getting shot. That's how this all ends. Nobody's learning no fucking lessons. You see it firsthand. It came right to our front fucking door.
I don't know what kind of gas that was, but it looked different than...
Hold on. You got your gun out?
Yes.
Let's go. If you run, I'll fucking shoot you. I see you. If you fucking run, I'll shoot. Stop. What was Sam wearing? What was he wearing?
Sam was wearing a gray... He was wearing a gray...
Was he wearing white?
No, it was gray. Let me
white.
fucking answer. This guy has white. I can't see anything.
Hey, put your hands up! Yeah, you!
It's 2 on 1, motherfucker. You got one right to your right. You want to be smart or you want to die today?
You might not want to do anything, Sam. I recognize that fucking voice. Drop the fucking gun now. 3.
You'll die.
2.
There. It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
Turn around.
Put your fucking hands up. Put your fucking hands up right now.
Alright, 1 second. Don't hurt the rifle, the kid gave it to me.
Oh yeah, and the kid's getting it right fucking back.
Alright, give it to Yuri, as long as you don't give it to this bastard to my right.
No, you ain't got no time to make no fucking requests. One request you should be making is pleading for your fucking life. What are you doing?
I came over, I heard shots.
Bullshit.
About an hour ago? No bullshit, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Put your hands behind your back, I'm tying you up. Put your hands down.
Alright. Okay. Why are you barefoot, you freak?
He got smokes? What's he got?
I have smoke and a grenade. That's all
That grenade is mine.
He's got one fucking pouch missing from a goddamn grenade. You threw that in there, didn't you?
I don't have... Through what? I'm not even kidding. I was on that rock. I saw you on top of the bus.
I want you to look me in my goddamn eyes, and I want you to tell me you didn't throw that in there.
I didn't throw it in there. I swear to God.
What are you doing around here?
I swear to God, I heard the rapid shots. And I came from there's
that
a
was
no. I sort of. Yeah, I was at the. There's a fishing town over the mountain. No, I swear to God, there's a fishing town across the water. I don't have my map on me. You got water soaked. I promise you though.
I don't know, man. It's not sounding right to me. Why would you come here if you heard shots over there? Why would you be sneaking around? Why would you be in the trees trying to hide?
As Shawn can regretfully attest, I'm an opportunist.
Yeah, not a very fucking smart one. Why would you come back here in the first place after what you did to him?
What he did to me! He had a rifle out, I got him distracted, and I pulled out one on him. Has he told
I had a
story?
rifle out the entire time I was with you. Not once did I point my gun at you.
You went on a spiel about something about humanity and shit.
Yes, I went into detail as to why I believed, I understood why you took the grenade.
I was fit for something, is what you said. And I don't trust you, because we found...
Shoulders.
What?
You slide that off your fucking shoulders. You ain't getting that gun back. You don't need the ammo anyway. So why'd you come back?
I told you, I
Didn't seem
heard
very
shots.
smart,
I'm
did
gonna
it?
offer. No.
You didn't hear shots here, though. Why did you
No,
come
I heard this.
here?
I need more food.
Yeah, it ain't adding up. It ain't adding up.
What do you want me to tell you? I can tell you the exact.
Tell me why you got 3 things sitting here on your belt with exactly 1 spot missing where another one would fit quite perfectly.
Because I only found 3. That's it. I've only found 3.
Tell me why you've got another smoke grenade on you in yellow, and the one that was just thrown into ours is also yellow. You wanna tell me that?
No, because I wasn't here when this happened. I'm telling you the truth, man.
I don't know. I feel like if you were looking for food, you would have came up to the door and you would have asked. You wouldn't have been sneaking around.
No. I am smart enough to not go charging up to a door of people I do not know.
Yeah, not smart enough to stick around after you just fucking attack them, I guess.
Attack you? What are you talking about? I didn't attack anyone!
You've done horrible things, and you will continue to do horrible things. Your exact words.
I stole. Whereas you...
Yeah, you know what we used to do to people who used to steal around my fucking parts?
Cut off hands. Oh.
Yeah, they go to a goddamn finger. But now, I don't know. Why were you sneaking? Why were you trying to stay hidden? If you're looking for food, if you're desperate for food, why would you be sneaking?
When he told you to stay, or he would shoot, why did you run?
I saw, okay, I saw him, okay, I was crouched in a tree near a rock up the hill. He stares at me from top of a bus, I book into the woods this direction. That's it, and then I see you, because you have a gun, you had guns out already.
If you're in the search for food, why would you then run off?
Because you have an AK! I don't even have a vest like you do. That will rip me in half. And Shawn over here is a mass fucking rifleman.
I am seeing through the facade. I am seeing.
Rifleman obviously isn't very fucking smart. You see the way he's handled that rifle? Obviously not well enough. He's not trained in that goddamn rifle.
I don't even know how to clean it.
Today could be the day, though.
No, Shawn. You claimed you were.
But I know how a trigger works. I do know how the trigger works.
He's already binded.
I know knowledge of this gas.
What is that gonna help me?
I'm assuming that smoke plume over there is your guys' doing.
Who the fuck just turned on a light?
Light?
The moon come out from behind the clouds.
Yeah, I was gonna say it just got bright for some reason, but anyway. Why are you talking about gas now?
I'm trying to offer up knowledge in exchange for my own life. Because this
knowledge.
fucking psycho over here had a gun pointed at my head.
This is going to be fun.
Shawn, just don't even worry about it. You ain't gotta worry about him.
I'm not worried at all. I just know that I see through this
I know
facade.
how a trigger works while he's pointing it at my skull.
Yes, does a flip of a coin mean anything to you?
You pointed your gun first.
Your exact words were, I've done horrible things, and I'll continue to do horrible things, and the only thing that stops you from killing me was a coin. Was it not?
No, what? No, it wasn't! You're insane! Take my
You
stuff.
said
keep me away from
that
him.
you said that you were pretending to be this
no,
little helpless man, and you were saying that this whole time that you were pretending
when I
to
first
be
found
a
him,
rabbit.
he was looting corpses at a fucking hunting camp. This man is
Wouldn't
crazy.
you loot some corpses that had supplies if you saw them? I mean, you were willing to kill me and pretend that I was the man
No,
that did the
I was never
atrocities
willing
at
to kill
Black
you.
Lake. You were going
No!
Oh man, to me, he seems pretty calm, cool, collected. To me, it sounds like you got some shit
Yeah,
that
I'm
you're
panicking
afraid
because
of.
he keeps... I'm scared of him.
He ain't gonna do nothing to you without my say-so. He's just talking right now. You afraid of talking?
I'm scared of him.
You ain't got nothing to be afraid of yet. I'm just trying to figure out why you got a yellow smoke grenade and why another one was thrown into my little
Do you have a
compound
map?
back there.
I can
No
point out where I was, and I
I
found
don't need
these.
a map. I don't need no map. I don't care where you found them. I care about how they were just used.
I haven't used them. Okay, I still have them.
You got one.
I have other military. No, I only
You
had 3.
You mean to tell me the military that you found those at, the place you're gonna pinpoint me to, that ain't got nothing left because you got it all? You only found one? I don't
found
know.
2.
Oh, so where's the other one, Sam?
No, look, I have 2 grenades on my chest, and then of smoke.
No. Where'd that other smoke grenade go, Sam? You
I
just
didn't have
unpin
I
it?
had 2 grenades, not smoke grenades. Grenades.
Something ain't adding up. Something just ain't adding up. I feel like I'm missing something.
Now you have
haven't-
no grenades. It's returned to its rightful owner. Best not to let him have those.
Take them.
Sam, you kind of put me in a little bit of a fucking problem here, because I can't just let you go. You know that, right?
Take my stuff. Let me leave. Just, please, I'm begging you.
You know that's not an option.
I-
You know it's not an option. You can't
No,
just
I am
let
begging you.
go.
Keep me away from him. I will do anything. Just keep me away from him. I am begging you now.
There's nothing I can do.
I think that you misunderstand the gravity of the situation to the point that you're pissing your pants.
Man, please. I'm not pissing my pants. I'm scared. I am scared shitless by you,
Almost. I
It
can
just doesn't.
sense
Look,
it.
it just doesn't really add up.
Okay, what do you want me to tell you, man? I'm scared of him. I bolted it halfway across the map away from him. The note
Alright,
said, go into
Sam.
the mountains, away. I did this.
I want you to look at me, Sam.
Okay, what do you want, man? I just, please, I am begging you. Keep me away from him.
All I want you to do is just take a deep breath, okay? Just calm down, okay? It's gonna be okay. I don't need you to freak out anymore. He's not gonna do nothing to you.
He talks to
I
sleep.
just need you to tell me, Sam. Why were you sneaking around? Why were you in the trees and why'd you run away?
Because he threatened to kill me the last time we met.
You didn't even know I was here until I had my gun at your temple.
You're pushing it out of my hands, Sam. You're telling me
No,
all
please,
the
I'm
wrong
begging you.
things.
What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, please.
I need you to tell
Hello,
me the truth.
Mr. Hayes,
I
also
tell you
known
the
as a
truth.
bot. I will ignore
What
you.
Last
happened
time we were-
between you two? What happened?
Okay.
Take a deep breath. It's okay. It's okay.
I told you
You're just in the
honesty
woods of
goes
a-
a long way. Did I
You're
not?
just in the woods of a stranger's home.
Okay.
Just take a deep breath.
Alright, I'll tell you from the start. I met him at a hunting camp near the safe zone. I told him I was heading here because a soldier told us that there was other people here. So we decided to come here. It took us 2 days. We found a note here about a man who was wearing nicer clothes with a bolt-action rifle. At that point, the only person I knew like that was him. And he said he was a hunter and that he has hunted things. He did not tell me what things those were. I might have been looking into it. And then when we got here, we came to there's a cabin down there with a cart and sheds and a bunch of ruined buildings about 500 yards behind it. When we got there, it was around this same time. He went on a monologue about how there's either rabbits or wolves. And yes, I did steal a grenade from him. Well, while we were on our journey. But that was it. That is all I did to him. And then this psycho
Okay.
talks about how he's trying to
You're
save humanity
leaving
and shit.
out a major
No,
part.
Sean, I got this. So, you
And then
steal from a man, and then you expect him to be cordial?
And I was. Specifically said not in malice.
You steal from a man and you expect him to be nice? And he was nice?
He was
You know
not.
what? I don't know.
He was,
you left your
he was
breeze,
cold.
and you got all your fingers on your hands. You're walking around like you got all your toes. You got all your teeth.
Only because I was
Don't
able to
look like you're
distract him
missing
and
a
threaten him
skin.
with an empty weapon.
So
I
you
didn't-
Ah,
I
it
didn't
was empty, so you even... He got me to turn my head by saying there's something on the hill, and pointed an empty weapon at me. Oh, I am so gullible.
You were. And you fell for, oh, what's over there? You turn your head, and I got my rifle out.
I don't know, it sounds like to me like a man met the wrong man, stole from the wrong man, and then decided he was going to try to get more from him. That's what I'm hearing. You made the first step, Sam. You made the next step by sneaking around and running off, and then pointing your gun at me and telling me you're going to shoot me. In my own home.
I said hands up. That is what I said. And then
Either
you
way,
said it's 2 versus 1.
What am I supposed to interpret whenever you tell me to put my hands up? I'm gonna have a free cake,
I
a
was
free
acting
hug?
out of fear because there's 2 men with guns running at me.
And I
You
told
didn't
you,
know there was
stop
2.
moving.
I was hidden
I
the
did,
entire
but-
time.
One of you was on top of the bus, one of you was next to it. I saw you both. And then you saw me, and this is what happened.
So food brought you back here, Sam. Food. Food brought you here to the position you're in now. In the cold, dark woods, hands behind your back, hopeless. Food. You really want me to believe that food got you into this position? It's got to be more than that, Sam. A desperate man wouldn't run away.
I'm not... Is Yuri awake? He's the only one I'm gonna tell this.
It's just me, you, Shawn, and the birds, Sam.
And...
Tell me what I should do, Sam. What should I do?
I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You're your own man. If you want to, if you have your lapdog over here shoot me, do it. But I will say this: do not trust this man after I die.
I just
That
don't
is
get
all
it,
I care
man.
about.
You're in a
He's
lethal
jumping to
position, you know,
conclusions
and you're
into
still
thinking we're killing
disrespecting the
him.
only people that have any power over the rest of your life. I don't get it, Sam. What are you hiding? What have you not told me? You have to have not told me something. Something. There's something back there. There's something. You ain't got nothing to lose.
There's
Just your
cannibals.
life.
There's cannibals out there. And I'm trying
How's that
to, I was
gonna
going to
help you,
warn.
Sam?
I was going to
How's that
warn
gonna help
Yuri.
you? So you run away.
Because Yuri didn't have a rifle the last time I saw him, and he's a kid.
You're just spinning a ball of yarn, Sam. You're
Alright,
not
what do you want me
getting
to... What do you want me to say?
You're
Like,
just-
I've told you everything
You're
I've
telling
done.
me. You're not telling me good shit. You're not telling me information. You're just telling me bullshit. Come on.
What do you want to
Sam.
know? What could I tell you? Tell me. Is it, what
You
would
got
interest you?
something. You've got something. I don't know. I don't know what's in the back of your mind. But why would you throw something into our home and then sneak around
I
trying
don't
to see what
threw
the
what into your
aftermath
home?
was?
I don't know what was thrown into your home. I'm telling. That's the God's honest truth. There, I didn't throw anything.
It just doesn't add up, Sam. It just doesn't add up. You mean to tell me there were 2 people in the wrong place at the wrong time? At the same time? In this big, open, vast country?
I mean, there's people in the city back there near the gas station. It could have been one of them.
I dealt with him. I gotta deal with you now, too? In the same day? Are you telling me I gotta do that? Why are you backing away? You ain't getting nowhere quick.
No, well, no. Shawn, you're probably gonna kill me anyways. I have a
What
pair of
makes
boots
you
on me.
think that? What makes you think that?
You said you're a hunter and you hunted things.
What does
And you
that mean? I
wasn't the
told
man.
you that I know how to hunt game and I know how to provide for my family because I lived off grid. And that is what I said.
But you. That's not what you said. You were.
I was a hunter and a provider for my family. I told you that I had two twin brothers and a sister. I was the eldest of the brothers. Everything I've told you has been 100% honest. And what I've noticed is this rabbit that you're portraying right now isn't the same wolf that had his gun in my face. You're waiting for a moment for us to drop our guard so that you can kill us and get
Not
away.
everyone isn't either black or white, Shawn. I hate to be that guy, but people are complex. They're not rabbits or wolves.
Well, we will see.
The fuck are you doing?
No.
I'm
You're not
teaching
shooting
him a
before I
lesson. I am going
You're
to
going to
teach
shoot me
you
before I
a
do that.
lesson. Something to remind you of making the choices that put you in this. Get him back here, please. I suggest you get back here,
If you
Sam.
struggle, I will shoot you.
You might not want to struggle. You'll notice that your bindings are quite sharp.
Don't make me shoot you with your own gun. Don't make me do it, Sam. This is the only way out, Sam. This is it. This is the only way out. Don't make me kill you right here. Don't make me put you down like a dog. You're gonna take it. Don't make me do it, Sam.
Do you want to live or do you want to die? It's a simple choice, brand or death.
Face to face. How would you have shot me? Oh, now we're getting some information out. I knew there was something back there, Sam. Now you're being a team player.
Get him back here into the lights,
No,
please.
let's keep it going, Sam. Let's keep it going. What else? Who's the gas man, Sam? What are you talking about, Sam? You're back there. I mean, it's just me and you right now, but
No. I will talk to you and you alone.
alright, then talk, Sam.
I scared the shit out of him.
You tell me, what'd you hear?
He's not getting that back because that's too dangerous. I'm taking that.
Don't put it up now, Sam.
.308, and I don't see any in his backpack, so
You said you were the shots on the hill. Keep going.
give him means for food.
How long ago? How long ago? I know there's more. Because you didn't tell me this earlier, I know there's more, Sam. ain't going nowhere.
He's so fucking scared.
Do me a favor, Sam. Take a knee. Just take a knee. Just take a knee, Sam. Just take a knee. Take a deep breath. Tell me more. What people?
Yuri's thinking about leaving the compound. He's not actually heading on a loot run. He's thinking about heading west.
Why?
I don't know. He just said past the big castle. That's what he said. That's all he told me.
When did he tell you this?
3 days ago. I don't really remember. I just been on the road
Where?
for a bit. I was at the airfield. The big military airfield.
The gas one? Just a little bit northwest of here?
No, far west.
2 days ago?
No. Yeah, it's not. It's 2 days straight walking.
Yuri spoke to you at an airfield and told you he planned on leaving.
Over the radio, yes.
Did he speak to you directly, or was he speaking with somebody else and you were just listening?
There was someone else, I couldn't tell their name.
See, why can't you just tell me this from the start, Sam? You got me thinking he was talking to you.
I'm panicked. He's great. This
I'm
fear is from
telling you,
him.
Sam, take a deep breath, Sam. Nothing's happened to you yet, has it?
I don't trust him.
You don't have to trust him, and you don't have to trust me. You're in no position to trust or do anything, but talk and listen. That's what I'm asking you to do. Is talk, Sam.
Okay. He said this is all I heard. This is what he said. He's tired of the savagery, and he wants to live peacefully on the west. That's it.
Who's he speaking to?
Older guy. I don't know. I can't catch his name, but he's older. Talked in English, no accent I could tell.
What else you got? Keep it going.
There's there's a large military installation in the mountains I stumbled upon.
I don't want to hear about none of that, man. I don't want to hear about none of that. Don't tell me about no location. Don't tell me about stuff you found there. Don't tell me anything about that.
That's all I heard from Yuri. I swear to God, I lost signal. I was only able to get it. There's at the airfield. There's a big radio tower, white and red, similar to the one on top of the mountain here. I was on top of that as I was able to catch a signal. That's all I heard. I swear on it.
Let's get back to stage one. Why were you sneaking?
I saw him in the area, and I don't trust him. That's the honest truth. I don't trust him.
Because of what you did to him?
Because of what I found out there. Notes of people being hunted down and eaten.
Then you blame this on me.
Yeah, you're the only...
Doesn't seem like to me like he's got a taste for human flesh. Doesn't seem to me like he's got an inkling to kill somebody.
I wasn't with him for that long. I don't know what he's been up to. I've been finding notes. I can't get them.
So
my hands are tied.
You just find any notes or documentation and you just believe the first person you saw?
It's other survivors. There are other survivors out here.
Where do you find those survivors? Have you found any of those survivors? That are
they're hanged, mutilated bodies, like they were skinned like an animal.
They're not survivors anymore.
I suggest you get back on your knees.
Get back on level ground with me, Sam. So you just find any note, any documentation stating anything, no name, no, nothing. And you just assume the first person you saw must have been the person that was responsible?
Well, no.
You don't know what caused this whole mess. Do you believe that the people you saw at QZ must have been the people that caused this whole mess? Does that sound like
I
sound
left
thinking,
QZ.
Sam?
I left QZ early. I don't know what happened there. Okay.
I know. I mean the state of the world we're in now. You never
No,
saw who was responsible for it. You just
no, but
heard from word of mouth. So the first person you see is the first person you blame. Does that sound like sound thinking, Sam?
No, it's the thinking of a paranoid man who's been on his own, and I don't know who was alive. I stumble across the only person who has a rifle, a background in hunting, and who he said he had hard times and he had to make sacrifices. Freak.
Sounds
I
like
Now
think
I'm
all
fighting.
of us.
I don't know
I
where
think every
that came
single person
from.
breathing today has had to make sacrifices and has gone through hard times.
He was talking about this like he said he did this before.
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you I lived off grid and it was hard. Yes,
Yeah, you lived
living off
remote.
grid
It
is
was hard. And
Make sacrifices from separating yourself from the modern world so you can live in peace with your family.
That's not how you told. I don't trust him, and
You good on food? You good on water? You thirsty? You hungry?
No,
you might be here
I'm
a while
hungry.
because
I need more.
You're not telling me what I need to know, Sam.
And what do you need to know? I can give you. I've told you everything so far, everything I've done, everything I've seen. What more can I tell you?
Anybody out here? Anybody else out here, Sam?
Taking a look around. He moved away from his stuff, so...
Hush. Hush. Radio check.
I'm right here. I'm right here if you're looking for me.
Alright. Shawn, where you at?
Right here.
Where I was about to ask something that's about Shawn. I'm not talking to you, Sam. I'm on the radio with somebody. Where you at? Alright, Shawn, go pick him up. He's at camp. Go pick him up. I'm on out. We got a little somebody. We picked up a little somebody sneaking around. He's at camp. Go pick him up.
Okay. So it's directly that direction. Hello, Mike. I'm tossing his weapon in here. He doesn't need it.
Hello?
Hello, Mike. I'm tossing this weapon in there. He doesn't need it.
I have dirt in my ears.
Okay. Please tell me Mike has fucking shoes for me, at least. back to glitchy world here. I want to brand him. Come on, Devil. We gotta get back out there. I gotta get footage. What is taking him so long? What the fuck? I'm just gonna go back. Come on. Dude. Maybe his internet's just shit the bed. He's got about 15 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh, there he is. Over here.
Huh?
Yes, come on.
I'm coming. What's going on?
We've got Sam in the woods.
Oh. Okay.
We
Did
believe.
you get that?
Yes, I got 2 grenades off him. But he threw in what looked like a gas canister, some sort of smoke, I guess.
What do you mean?
I believe they're right over here. But he threw in a. Yeah, it's right over there. He threw in a smoke grenade, and I thought it was gas.
Well, time to face the music. Alright, I'm gonna give you the rundown, Mike. I'll give you a little rundown. So, another man decided he was gonna come around our territory. Leo, one of Quinn's cop buddies. He figured he was gonna go ahead and blow up one of our gas stations. You know, one of the only unrenewable resources we can't get anymore. Just for fun and games. Then, a little bit of gas gets thrown inside of our camp.
He's
Right
got a
in the very
hot
center
mic.
of it. Just as me and Shawn are sitting there cooking food.
He's just leaving his mic
About 5
on.
minutes later, I find this man sneaking around the woods. And then as I spot him, he runs away. His excuse? He was desperate for food, and he was hungry. So he ran away. It don't seem to add up to you, does it?
No,
Well,
not really.
Last time I was here, you were growing pumpkins. There was pumpkins in the shed back there.
What about fucking pumpkins? What about fucking pumpkins? Grasping at straws.
Here for food. What were you
You
here
did not
for,
eat one.
Sam?
Did
Man?
you
Come
actually
on.
eat one of his pumpkins?
No? Didn't eat it. I lost the pot that it was in.
Oh.
Dova's got to learn to
There's the
use
kid's gun back, by the way.
push to
You
talk.
got the kid's
Like
gun back.
it's kind of
It was a
driving me nuts.
gift from a kid.
Hearing that,
Yeah,
like
and
in
we're taking
747
that
landing.
back. You don't seem to know how to use it.
And you're just a war criminal on a warpath over here. You know what? Fuck you, Mike.
You know my name.
I just said it to
Fucking.
you.
You know what? I don't know your name.
How do you know my name?
I just said it, Mike.
He just said your name. Are you deaf?
Fuck up.
Hey.
You had like a bitch.
Listen, I hear another insult from you, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. How about that?
I just told
No,
you
it's better than this.
nobody's gotta die.
How about that? No, go ahead.
It's better than. It's better than this.
Go ahead. Let me hear it.
Will you make the right choice, or are you going to make the wrong
Do you have a
choice?
watch on you at this point?
No.
Whore. The kid got away at this point. I'm fine with it. The kid's away from your tyranny and your brutality.
Our brutality? What? We've been taking.
Your brother would be disappointed in you, Mike.
I told you what was gonna happen if you kept talking shit.
Yeah, and you're just proving my point. You're a thug, a barbarian, and your brother, rest his soul.
I'm confused how we are barbaric, other than the fact that he just shot you in the leg.
I shot you in the leg. Where the fuck
You
you
got
think
him
your
in the
liver's
leg.
I was shot in.
He didn't even. He didn't.
You just
shot you
fucking
in the
shot
leg.
me. Don't ask me if I'm okay. You.
Where's my liver at? Here, I'll shoot you again.
I don't.
Talking shit.
What I'm confused about is why are you now saying that Yuri wants to leave and that we are barbaric? What proof do you have of this? What have we done? We've even taken care of a blind man. I have walked a blind man home multiple times this past month. I don't understand.
One of these two has been robbing people, Yuri said. Yuri's told me.
Nobody's been robbed.
At this point,
you're the one robbing people. I just don't understand.
I haven't stolen
This is
anything
all
since
a
the
facade,
grenade from you.
guys. Mike,
Oh, I haven't stolen. I'm
Rowan,
not a thief.
this
I
is
just
all a
stole
facade.
something. Wow, bro. This is crazy.
it's a facade. He's
Yuri,
pretending to be a rabbit.
Your son told me that you stole. How would your brother
What did
feel
I
about
steal?
that, Mike?
What did I steal?
I don't
Go
know.
ahead, what
You
did I
said that
steal?
you've been finding people up. Who the fuck's Glenn? Mike? Who's
Huh?
Glenn?
I said go ahead.
It wasn't the best idea to shoot Dova. This was going pretty decent until I don't understand why he's so mad at Dova and causing Dova to punch him and shoot him. Like it is in character, but what I don't understand about this is Grubber is kind of grasping at straws, and he mentioned cannibalism. There's been no notes of cannibalism that I've found, and I feel like he is grasping at anything possible, including out of character knowledge of certain things. Like he knows a lot of stuff about, I don't know. I don't think Yuri has even talked to him. I think he's using Yuri's journals right now. Personally, I'm a little worried about that. Either that or he's pretending that Yuri said this to scare them away.
My brother again, you're dead. You hear that? I want to hear that word ever again from your fucking mouth.
You're a bunch of thugs, and your brother should not be seeing what happened to you.
Hey.
He fucking deserved it. He was lying through his teeth the entire time. He was a wolf, pretending to be a rabbit. He did it to me. He was going to turn on us as soon as we let him leave. He threatened my life before. He was going to kill me over a flip of a coin, and the coin decided it wasn't him. He was going to kill me the next chance he got. He told me if he ever saw me again that he was going to kill me. He came here to kill me. Do you not realize that? That was the whole reason he come here. He told me that if he saw me again, he was going to kill me. He told me that. I gave him so many fucking choices along the way. I let him choose. I let him decide to die. That was his choice. Not ours. It is the rabbit's choice to die.
A bound man.
No.
It was his choice to die.
No. I gave him many options. He chose to die.
As soon as he mentioned the brother, Dova was going to shoot him, so I figured I would shoot so that Dova wouldn't get in trouble because I actually have kill rights on him. God damn it. Fuck it, hey. I want my... All of this over a fucking grenade and greed. He wasn't here to survive. He was here to cause us to realize what we must do to save humanity. We have to kill those... We have to kill those who deserve to die. Who were willing to kill me over a flip of a coin. He lied through his teeth the entire time. You have to realize that.
He was right about one thing.
Here, you can have this.
The only thing good I ever was came from my brother. Days of my patience through thin the moment he died.
Well, the whole thing is I had to say that. I had to kill you because Dova didn't have kill rights on you. I technically did because you threatened my life and you said if you ever see me again that you'll kill me. So I wanted to take the shot first. I think I missed. But I stepped in front to try to take the shot because I know that I had the kill rights legally. And I didn't want anything bad to happen from this. I didn't want to kill you. I wanted, like when I pulled out the brand shit, I wanted to brand you and let you leave and let you think about why I brand you and like learn from the mistakes. Like you made decisions and it got your, like, the strife between us, and Shawn wanted to kind of honor Alice by not killing you, but seeing that he was about to kill you, I had to make that choice to do it. I mean, if you think about it, within the situation that just happened, you didn't value your life. He said, if you mention my brother again, I will fucking kill you. And the first thing that was out of your mouth was his brother. So that was your fault. Like, technically, you didn't value your life. So Dova could have killed you. But to make it so that I wanted to be the one to do it because technically I legally had the kill rights on you. No, he didn't break the rules. He didn't have prior kill rights. I did. And I didn't want to kill you, you know. But when you told me that when you told me that if you ever see me again, you'll kill me, that gave me kill rights on you. So, like, that's why I wanted to do it, to alleviate any confusion on who killed you. But if I missed and Dova was the one that killed you, he had kill rights because of this interaction. As soon as you continued to talk about his brother after he told you time and time again not to. I don't know why I'm going in here. I wanted to go over to the lake. But basically you didn't value your life to the point where, like, you knew that he was going to kill you if you said that he had kill rights on you because of that. If like, you accepted fate, like, multiple times you technically gave us rights to kill you, but we wanted to try to get the RP to continue, and it just ended up that you died because you didn't listen and comply, is what it boils down to. And I honestly think that was a perfect death for Sam, because wait till you see the development that comes after this. like, your next character, when you come back, you're gonna come back and see the aftermath of what just happened. This was a major turning point for this group. So you did good, you know. Dova didn't do anything wrong there, but I wanted to step in and kill you because I knew I had the kill rights, and I didn't want there to be any issue involving that. You know, because, like, as soon as you said that, I knew he was going to kill you, and Shawn wanted to take that burden. And honestly, I don't know where you got that. Like, I think I know where you got that stuff that you were portraying about me being a cannibal. And because I've made 100% sure to make sure that everything current is not saying that, except for one hint, and it was after you robbed me. And you weren't there, and then I wasn't even speaking out loud. It was an internal monologue that Shawn was thinking. So if you pulled it from that, that's metagaming. If you're trying to say that I'm a cannibal to everybody, bro, I haven't once gave anybody the inkling that I'm a cannibal. You acted like a rabbit, a weak person making these choices to make me lower my guard. And you succeeded. You were trying to do it to these guys, and I knew you were lying the whole time. You were actually a wolf pretending to be a rabbit in that situation. You were a strong person, but like faking being sad as a like scared shitless because you needed to get out of it. You were manipulating the situation, and that's good. You know, you were RPing. But Shawn already saw you break that facade when you pointed the gun at me originally back then. So Shawn knew you were lying, that you are this person that said this exact quote, I've done horrible things and I'll continue to do horrible things. And then you left my life up to a coin. You didn't choose to let me live. You let a coin decide. You said if you kill me, then you portray that I was this guy that killed the people at Black Lake, and that you were the hero that saved the people of Black Lake. That sounds awfully like the guy who killed the people of Black Lake. Catch my drift? So that's why I was thinking out of character that I still think that maybe that was truth, that you were actually the guy that did that, the way you left the quarantine, you know, and like you left long before everybody else, and you could have come across them while we were still doing the quarantine stuff, and it was like whether that really happened in RP or if it was like a planned story that you had with crypto, that would be amazing, and this would have been the perfect ending to that, really. Like, you pretending to be this weak. It reminds me of there's an episode of The Walking Dead where it's towards the end with the Commonwealth and stuff, but there's this guy who's like, oh yeah, Mr. Badass.
Shawn, you in there?
Yes.
These all left of them. You wear a dead man's shoes. Enjoy them.
I wanted to let them go through all of this shit. I didn't want to be the one to do it. I took some stuff. I still have a grenade. I took, so, this isn't the grenade. I gave Dova the grenade that you stole from me. So that was awesome on peak. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh, you found a lore book about the cannibals somewhere? Yeah, the thing is, if you were, like, because I threw a hint in one of the things, and in one of the streams, and, like, it revealed a little bit about Shawn's past, and like, obviously, the people who have watched Shawn stuff, like my character Shawn, like, and know about the other videos, they know a lot more about this character and the depth of it. And I think the way that happened, where, like, if you find these lore books and you're thinking that it was this fucking creepy ass dude, that, like, I wouldn't say I'm a creepy ass dude. You know, I started talking about rabbits and wolves and shit, but that was like a philosophical thing that was like about strong and weak people making strong decisions, smart decisions. Like, knowing when to run is also a wolf-like decision. You think a wolf is going to stick around while 6 bears maul it? No. You are the tipping point of the story. Yeah, so, like, I know it sucks having your character killed. You got to think about what you just did, though. I don't want to know if you were the one. Don't tell me if you were the one that threw the grenade or not. I believe, well, not grenade, but the smoke. The way that landed right in the doorway, it was perfectly cinematic. And I'm like, run, fucking run! He's like, what? I'm like, yes! I thought it, you know, if I see a yellow-colored smoke, I'm pretending it's a type of chlorine or mustard gas. If I see white smoke, I'm like, if someone's using it in a tactical sense, like, the white smoke is just smoke, you know. But if you see in the yellow one, like, obviously a red one, oh, it's a red signal smoke. But man, this right here is what got him so freaked out. But it wasn't really, because the reason he robbed me long before, well, he stole from me, didn't rob me. He stole from me long before getting here. He stole from me back when we were drying off at, like, some other place, somewhere out west, before we got here. And, like, I realized you stole from me after we found the book. And it was all manipulation on your character's part. And you did a really good job at manipulating. And, like, well, you did a good job at portraying the manipulation. You died, so you didn't manipulate it. I am neither wolf nor rabbit. I'm Cody, a scavenger. No, you are dead. But I think that was a better death than Glenn. Like, I can't really say that. Like, Glenn, the choice you made with Glenn was like, oh my god, it hurt my heart. That's why this was better, because it solidified Shawn's heart. It turned him into a stone. That was the first time he's killed somebody since. That's all I'm gonna say. Right? Why does Grubber always end up getting shot by his friends? But you know what I mean about. There was a moment there where I was like, I don't like, when you mentioned the cannibal thing to me. I was like, this motherfucker better not be metagaming. So I did a little walk around the perimeter, and I was like, man, if he's doing this, that pisses me off. But, you know, as long as he didn't do that, I won't be pissed off. You know? But you really, really tried to get them to think I was the bad guy. No. Well, Shawn's had to kill somebody. You know, like, it's 8 months into the apocalypse. Like, I'm sure there's been a time that somebody decided there's only so much resources, we need to get rid of somebody, and So we just kill them all so that we don't run out of our other supplies, you know? Like, there's situations like that. There's situations like, there was this one in The Walking Dead where, like, this dude and his brother had, his brother had a family, and him and his... Hi, you talking to me? Yeah, I just had to kill somebody, Exy. I tried to. I think Dova got the kill shot. I missed. I hip fired. And Fit was like, bro, we just killed the man who was bound. It's like, yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, he was lying, and he was going to come back. The whole reason he came here, because he saw me here. And he wanted to kill me. Like, that's what went through my mind. You know, like, when we realized that it was Sam. It's the only reason Sam came back, because he wanted to kill me. Because he saw me, and that's what he told me. If I see you again, I'll fucking kill you. Like, if we just cross paths, you're going to just shoot me. And he's like, start walking, Shawn. Like, didn't tell me no. So I had full kill rights on you. I had to initiate. But I could have killed you just for that. But I waited for a situation to arise that there was no other choice. Right, because I don't know what it is about you and Dova, Grubber, but you guys have this argumentative character about both of you that clashes. like with Glenn and AJ last season. Motherfuckers yelling, I had to punch the wall this time, I shot you. Like, I tried to shoot you. It was the opposite. It was the opposite fucking outcome of the last argument you two had. Instead of me stopping the fight, being humble as me and Dover are both like Boondock Saint style fucking execute you. Oh my god. I wanted to brand you and send you on your way with no weaponry that could harm us or anybody else. All you're left with is a knife to deal with the infected and your food and stuff. No ammo, no weapons, like no firearms. We were going to disarm you as a threat, brand you to make you rethink every time you think about doing something again. You're like, that motherfucker's branded me for doing something like that. Make you rethink why it happened and think about the choices you make in the future. And then maybe you would have come back and been like, hey, I understand now. Like, I get it. That's what I wanted, is a character arc for Sam to become a close brother to Shawn, you know. And just like Glenn was, you know. To Ricky. Well, I mean, Rick, not Ricky. Nobody really gets close to Ricky. Except for Isaiah. Isaiah Crow got close to Ricky. They were like two peas in a pod. But Sam is the type of person to keep pushing. As soon as I got tied up, I was dead. Well, thing is, if you kept pushing against what you were tied up with, you would have died because it was barbed wire. I tied you up with barbed wire. I was brainstorming what I was going to do to you when I found you ever since that day. I was contemplating putting a bag on your head and, like, telling you everything about me while you're sitting there listening to a fire in the blackness with a bag on your head tied up with barbed wire. And you were going to listen to the story of Shawn, and then he was going to brand you and disappear. And you would have rethought everything that you thought about Shawn if you would have heard the whole story about him, about why he is the way he is now. And you would have been like, man, I need to follow along this guy because he's on to something. He was a part of something and he's on to something. So, it's like 3 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep so that we can... So Shawn is basically looking at this book and really thinking about everything that led to Sam's death. Like, and it's like turning his heart into stone right now. He's about to, like, still have, you know, squishiness under the stone, but there's a squishy core that you're gonna have to get through. And like you telling us that we are like Yuri's trying to leave because we're savages, somebody was robbing people, like if that was all manipulation, and because I don't believe you ever I don't think you talked to Yuri since that day, ever since leaving QZ. Like, I think that you were using that. They're like, oh, if I make them think that they're gonna lose the kid and that I know where he's going, they'll keep me alive. Like, it was all manipulation. That's what it was. I know it was. I've been that character before. I played a Sam, so to speak, where you gotta say what you gotta to get out of it. And like they've asked me a couple times, so what happened with Sam again? Making sure that I don't mess up, making sure that I'm not lying about what's going on. And I've been dead honest the entire time. The only thing that I left out was that I was telling you about the rabbit and the wolf and how you need to make certain choices so that you survive. Because rabbits die and wolves survive. And you were ignoring it and pulled out a gun on me. So that's why you died. You could have been a part of this. Could have been in with the brothers. You could have been a part of the power. The power lies in the brotherhood's handshake. Let me tell you something about brotherhood, dude. But so I think that might be the next character. All right, let me tell you something about fishing. But yeah, so we're gonna continue this tomorrow because the vendor of the initiation died. There's no, like, I guess, timer on how long you have to wait to log out. If he would have gotten away, we wouldn't have been able to log out for like another 2 hours until the, like, okay, now, like, all the potential RP that could have happened prior, like, because essentially I got away and then I went to go hunt them down, but they all logged off. What the fuck? You know? Like, I know they're right there. So I'm going to call it at this. So we will continue tomorrow. Did you miss a lot? Go back. Let me find the part where the smoke, the gas grenade lands. Let me go back. Okay. At 6 hours, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds, is where I'm sitting at right now. I'm not sure. Let me double check. Wait for the gas to pop in. No, it's going to be a little bit after that. Yeah, where is it? Because I remember getting this weird feeling that... Actually, you're going to want to go back even further. Were you there when we were hearing shots and I came across Leo and we had to send Leo packing? Which I do feel bad about, out of character. But in character, Shawn's like, this stupid motherfucker. Yeah, you'll have to go back and check it out. Yeah, pretty much the whole, the rest, yeah. So there's a part where you'll see, there's a gas station explosion and shots fired and people running and then people yelling at each other and telling the dude to fuck off and that he's an idiot. And then there is a death. I'm sure you'll see it. Grubber, don't post your death until 24 hours later. It's one of the common courtesies of RP to not ruin anybody else's immersion. You want to give like 24 hours for anybody else to hear about this. Like, for instance, if Yuri hears about it before we log on with him, he might be a little upset. He might be, oh man, I want to hear it in character, you know. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, that's what happened. Sam's dead. And I think the Brotherhood might be going somewhat dark. And dude, Phantom? That talk you had with him? Did you like when I pulled out the axe in the... when I look down and I light the fucking... the propane tank? He was not liking that, huh? Even you went, what the fuck are you doing? We're teaching him a lesson. Oh yeah. I don't think you need to worry about that, Grubber. Like, do you understand what I mean? Like, if you want to leave the ticket open so you can, like, you know, talk about it with people in like a closed situation. It's not metagameable. People won't hear it, you know. Yeah, like, I think it was a good death for you, dude. I think it was something different. And it wasn't, as Shawn would say, out of malice. It wasn't like us out of character. You know. And I think everything went as it could have. The only way it was gonna. The way the universe planned it, which is why I like roleplay. Improv! Immersion, motherfucker! So, we are gonna call it a night, and at some point in time tomorrow, I will continue. Went till about 3 in the morning this time, okay? So, I'd start at like 10. 5-hour stream. 5 hours. But this was a really good one. Oh, this was a really good one. So, I hope you enjoy it if you missed it and you want to go back and watch all that. Man, Phantom's RP during that. Man. Oh man, Phantom doesn't even know about me and Mike making fun of him yet. But now we know that we need to move. We know that we need to move. just the solidification of Sam showing up. I think we need to be minimalistic, have whatever is on us, be nomadic, no base, traveling around together. We have a couple spots that we choose to hide out at times. You know, like we have certain meetup points and we leave notes off at. You know. I think we should, I don't, like, seeing that, like, Leo just showed up on the back porch and was eavesdropping on our conversation, listening to us. And then, I'm assuming Sam throws in what possibly could have been a mustard gas grenade in order to kill our crops. Come here to get food, my ass. You came here to freaking apparently get killed, but but you came here. In my mind, in Shawn's mind, rather, Sam came back to redo what he did. Shawn's gonna play it off that Sam is the guy in the book. That's the only explanation. He led me here. He told me there was people here. He knew there was people here. Like, and then him pointing his gun at me, showing his true self, saying that it was all facade and that he's gonna kill me if the coin tells him to. Because if I die, then, well, if he kills me, then he can pretend that, oh, I killed the guy who killed the people at Black Lake. I'm the savior. I'm your hero. Praise me. You know, like you said, in a just about, like, roundabout way of saying it. You know, that was severely paraphrased. But I will say I just did that to scare the shit out of who was ever cooking inside. And to see if I couldn't get any more food. So you literally didn't know that it was me in there with him? I figured, like, whoever it was must have... So yeah, you were like, I saw him, and that's why I came here. Like, you guys are vicious people. I talked to Yuri. Wait. How did you know Yuri was there? Did I just catch you? Right. How did you know Yuri was with us? Right, but you didn't see me. You did, in fact, lie to them, like, in character when you said that I saw him in the area and knew how dangerous he was. You were trying to make me seem like this monster. You come here to kill Shawn. That's what he thinks. Shawn literally thinks that you were the killer of Black Lake. You lied about being a courier. You never went into detail about anything of your past. You were very vague. You knew directly where to go to get here. For someone not being from Chernarus, apparently, and fairly new to the area, you knew right where to go to lead me to these people who eventually killed you. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that an awesome character arc for you? You became the villain whether you liked it or not. Oh my God, Sam. The killer of Black Lake. Yeah, dude, it's canon now. Almost as canon as the conversation me and Dover had about, well, Shawn and Mike had about Rowan. Last stream was quite the comical moment. But Maybe I was. Maybe I wasn't. That secret dies with me. Yeah, right. So, like, even if you weren't, and this was all just an inconvenient convenience to make your death of your character be technically the first villain of the story. Isn't that nice? You weren't going to play a hostile until you were playing a hostile. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Natural character development. Shawn's contemplating life, looking out at Black Lake in this book and thinking, should I have just killed him then? I wasted so much time. I could have ended it all back then, and all this stress of watching our backs, worrying about where Sam is, if he's coming back. I could have just ended it then. But I feel Alice would have understood this. He came back to kill me. That's the only explanation. I was on to him. I knew something was wrong about him. The second the wolf revealed itself, I knew what his true intentions were. They were to lead me here, to kill me. Why he didn't, possibly people nearby, wasn't the right moment. So he waited, and he came back. That's what he did. He came back to be the killer of Black Lake again. Sam was the killer of Black Lake. Bam! Shawn's inner monologue. You thought I was a false savior, like I was the Antichrist? Man, that guy's creepy. He's gotta be the Antichrist. Like, he's creepy, but he makes sense. Something about what he's saying makes sense. But he's creepy as fuck. That's the best way to get it to go, man. You give yourself a basic backstory. Basic. Like, for instance, Phil's backstory was, hey, look, there's the 3 o'clock restart. That's what I was waiting for, honestly. But, do I not have my gun on my back? It's a little AK, so I should. I'm pretty sure. Someone's roaming around on Sakhal at 3 in the morning. But yeah, interesting. I'm not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow, but goddamn, that was an awesome fucking end of the situation with Sam. The Sam arc has been completed. Don't you feel good, Grubber? Don't like, at first it sucks and you feel angry, you know, because you just died, and then you're like, wait, what's gonna come after this is gonna be way better than me being alive. And you're like, you'll see the reactions of the people. Like, I have a feeling, because Shawn and Mike are both on the same page, that this guy pushed it too far with Mike's brother dying, Hesh. For one, Sam didn't know Hesh. Hell, Shawn didn't know Hesh. But the reason why Shawn also wanted to step in and be the one to shoot Sam. He didn't want to have to do it, but he saw how angry Mike was about hearing someone talk about his brother in a negative light of himself, you know, like saying, your brother wouldn't approve of this. And that, like, made him angry, and Shawn saw that anger and didn't want him to feel the regret of making a decision out of anger. So Shawn stepped in to shoot him, because Shawn already knows what it's like to kill someone. He's already had to do it, so he wanted to do it for him, to take that burden on for Mike, knowing that the only reason Mike's hitting this guy and getting angry is because it's getting personal. You know, this guy threatened, which is now his son, you know. Like, if he threw in gas into this place, which it looked like gas, it was, you know, endangering Yuri, which is the kid of the group. So got him angry right then and there, and then mentioning his brother, and like, the thing about that whole situation is, like, Shawn didn't want to kill you, but he also didn't want Mike to be the one to have to kill you. So in his eyes, he was standing there. In his mind, he had a scale. One side was killing Sam, and on the other side was Alice. Her goodness. Shawn keeps mentioning this Alice. And he realized that the decision to kill this man is to help somebody else and to help keep these people safe, because he knows that this guy is a danger. He said it, that he's done horrible things and he'll continue to do horrible things. He was threatening to kill Shawn and pretend that Shawn was the killer of Black Lake. So it all came full circle, right? It was fucking perfect, dude. And the whole time you're just putting on a facade trying to get out of it. You know, like, as that guy would. As Sam, if that was even his real fucking name. If that's what Sam would do. You know? Like, Sam was a manipulative guy. He pretended to be kind of carefree and do-de-dee-de-do. I'm kind of making stupid decisions to make this guy think I'm an idiot. Like, he was playing the rabbit to make Shawn drop his guard. And you did. No, what I know you're... No, I mean, you're not actually trying to save humanity. Me? What do you mean? In Shawn's mind? What he's gonna be doing from here on out? In his mind is saving humanity. You gotta think about multiple perspectives and how, from Shawn's perspective, if you knew what he was thinking and why he's thinking that way, you'd agree with him. You know, I got a feeling that Rowan's not gonna be so agreeing with Shawn. But when Mike started throwing punches, the second Sam started talking back, I knew that Mike was going to be on board with what's to come. So be excited for what's to come, 'cause I am. There was a hint today. I almost did it. I pulled out the axe that I've been saying that I need and I can't let break, because the axe is signature to Shawn. So You almost saw what he's gonna do with it. I'm gonna go and watch Phantoms and Grover's Perspective. You were both streaming, I hope. Better been, and I think Dova should be streaming too. But if Dova, if you're hearing this, you gotta not hot mic. try to use the push to talk. I know it's kind of annoying, but it's not as annoying as hearing a 747 landing next to your mic. Is that your PlayStation? Is that your PlayStation? I thought mine was bad. This one's not actually bad. This one is... My old one was bad and died. This one? Thank you very much, Borsch, for providing me with a PS4 to allow me to continue to provide content. Because there was a stint there where I was MIA because I didn't have one. I was still running SOTD, but I didn't get to play on it. Kind of glad I didn't at first, because that was when we were having issues with sabotagers coming in from another server that I shalln't name. Everybody knows about them, though. Sam thought Shawn had a savior complex. Yeah, in a way he does. But it's not a I'm going to save humanity. It's a we need to make these choices in order to sacrifice parts of ourselves to save humanity. Because there's people out there making stupid decisions that are getting themselves killed. Sam! Sam! Come on. You don't tell the dude who just said, you mention my brother again, I'm putting a bullet in your head. And you don't say, Hesh wouldn't approve of what you're doing right now. And start turning your back to eat the bullet. You know, like, that's why you died. We didn't want to eat the bullet. You wanted to see the bullet from a different point of view. You didn't want to see the bullet. That's what I meant to say. Hey, on a different note, unfortunately, it looks like my Twitch was being a guy and didn't save the video. Aww. Man, that's sad. I really wanted to see your perspective. I wanted to hear you freaking out of character when I lit that fucking when I lit the propane tank and held the axe over it, and Rowan goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" You just start backing up. No, please no. What the fuck are you doing? Teaching him a lesson. I was gonna brand your ass. Not your ass. I was gonna let you choose where. But man, I did want you to live with. I wanted you to live from this. I didn't want you to die. Your own decisions got you killed. Remember, Dova is very adamant about you value your life, or I will kill you. Like, you value your life. The second you say that you want to die, then that's the end of it, my friend. You've made the choice. So, almost convinced him to let me go. Just needed a bit more time before. Right? I like, if I would have left Mike at the place because it took him a minute to log on. He had to relog because he couldn't hear. So, if I would have just left, because I was like, he's got about 15 seconds before I was going to say, turn around and go back, but then he popped up, and I was like, oh, alright, I'll wait. I know Sam wanted to prove once and for all that he's nothing more than a brutal thug. See, the thing is, like, what does... Oh, holy shit! This was more personal for you and Mike than it was for Shawn and Sam. Sam and Mike had more of a strife. You guys were fighting in the quarantine zone. That's why you left, wasn't it? Holy shit, it really did come full circle. I remember hearing you arguing with them about something. I've known him since the beginning, but I didn't know that you knew that Yuri was there. Now that I remembered that, okay, yeah, you know that Yuri's with him. You know Hesh died. So, I get, yeah. It makes the sense now. The puzzle pieces, they fit. They make a sense. There's no metal involved. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm glad it went the way it did. We are happy. I'm happy. I'm completely thrilled. I'm happy. Shawn's not happy about having to kill someone. He doesn't like doing it. So we'll get back to this tomorrow, and we'll figure out what's going on and whether we're leaving, because there's Leo's still out there. Thing is, Leo seemed to have a, how do I put this? Tendencies of a maniac. He blew up a fucking gas station for no apparent reason, just wanted to see it go boom. Arsonist, and no concept of resources. And then the way I was sitting in the woods, and he sprints by me. Like, Leo is like right by me. I watch him do it, and I come up behind him, my gun pointed at him. I could have killed him right then and there because he turned around and pointed his gun. But because second I saw Suka, I knew it was Suka. And the second he heard my voice from the bush, he knew it was me. And he was, I put my gun. Okay, we'll put it down. We know it's us. You know, there was like that holy shit moment. Oh, it's just us. You know, but when I come up behind him and said, "Don't you fucking move. Who are you?" And he immediately turns around, pointing a shotgun at me. If I would have been like, blam, 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 and dead Suka on the ground, I would have felt really bad, man. Oh, that would have sucked, because I don't like killing off characters. Like, it sucked killing Grubber tonight, because like, I wanted more to come of it, but I feel like everything came full circle, and the anger between you two at this situation because of what happened in the quarantine zone. I always say this, but the best enemies in character are friends out of character. So you guys do that really well. Like, and fucking A, Phantom, when you were yelling at Suka, I was getting worried. I stepped to the side just to make sure I didn't get no crossfire, because I had a feeling Suka might have gotten really mad at you, and I was like, I hope Suka didn't take that to heart, because Phantom's just doing his character thing. This character don't take no shit, I get it. Like, you want to know who threw the smoke? Just a little OC. I don't want to know, but he says it was him, I guess. But yeah, the only reason he threw that was just to scare whoever was cooking inside. He didn't even know that it was me and you. So his decision to do that lured out the people that wanted him dead. You had no idea. Like, I told you I wasn't coming back, but Phantom found me and brought me back. So, I mean, I wasn't going to go back. But you weren't along with them. I saw it all. I knew you did it, you little weasel. Yeah. I've been watching you guys since you were up at the radio tower on the tall mountain. I had a fucking feeling that somebody was watching me back then. I kept turning around. I wonder if I go back and if I could see you and I just didn't notice. Like you just like peeking behind a tree or something. Being a little green grubber. I hope he didn't take what I was saying. I was, yeah, because what his character did was pretty, yeah, blowing up a fucking, that's why I said he is meant, like, his character was making like, the tendencies of a maniac, as I said. Just running around and then sprinting into a horde, shooting, just crazy. Like, I was like, alright, let's go! Stay in the trees, stay out of sight. We don't know who's shooting. I thought it was Sam, you know. This was a pretty good one, I do have to say. If you're just getting here, I'm ending it soon, but definitely watch this stream over. It was a good one. One death and almost another death. It was almost two other deaths. What if you both killed each other, Phantom and Suka? Like, shit, man. So, Shawn had to walk away. As soon as, like, the body was on the ground and he realized what he had just done, he, like, I got it. Like, you heard Shawn getting angry, yelling and shit. And he had to walk away. And you'll find out why eventually. Yeah, so that's gonna sum it up for tonight. I saw you, Vrouw. I wanted to see the exact moment we both knew we saw each other, and it was like you shit yourself, dude. What I wanted to see your perspective from when I come up beside you, when you're pointing your gun at him and yelling, "Don't fucking move or I'll shoot," and like he's like, "He's 2 against 1." You're like, "I only see 1," and I come up beside you, like, "You might want to listen to what he's saying, Sam. I recognize your voice." Like, so you're it didn't highlight it? You gotta highlight the whole thing so that I've noticed some people are on Twitch and they don't highlight anything, and when you go to look at their channel, it's just, there is no videos to see. It's like, that's why I don't like Twitch, because I stream, the second I'm done, it's automatically uploaded, saved, and I can automatically put it into a playlist and everything. I just don't understand what's the issue with Twitch not being able to do that. Like, I lost this one stream that it was so important to keep, and I didn't know that they were getting rid of shit, for one, so that they just deleted everybody's stuff. Like, we're doing a wipe on Twitch, like it's DayZ server. Like, what? You gotta move all your stuff to YouTube now, but still stream here, please. Why? When I can just stream on YouTube. That's fucking stupid. Twitch, why'd you do that? Why do you do that? It's like Chewbacca, it just don't make sense. So Chewbacca is a Wookiee. You know, what is a Wookiee doing on Endor with a bunch of Ewoks? It just don't make sense. Twitch just deleted it as I was trying to highlight it. Nice, nice. It's just being consistent, man. Be consistent, and you should make a YouTube and post them separately on YouTube, like as like you download it and post it onto the YouTube channel to keep it there forever, because Twitch is gonna do another fucking stupid, oh you gotta report all your stuff to YouTube because Twitch is stupid. So yeah, I'm followed. I watch you when I'm not on the server, when you are on the server, and even when you're playing other games, dude. Everybody go check out Green Grubber on Twitch. Go give him a follow. It's like a purple and... what's weird, Grubber, right, is your logo is a G, but it's purple, blue, like... it's like gradients of those colors. Your name's Green Grubber. There ain't a single bit of green in that logo. Do you want me to hook you up with some, like, logo stuff? I can do that for you. For free, no charge, I'll just do it, because I'm a friend. And I'm cool like that. Oh, you're going to be a stalker? Ooh, this is going to be fun. So, those of you who don't know, on Shadows of Survival, when you die, you have to perma, and you can't start as a new character for 3 days. It used to be 2 weeks, but that was too harsh, I'd say. But 3 days is like, you can't come in as a character, but you can come in as a stalker, which is a semi-sentient zombie who can use melee weapons, if I remember correctly, right? They can use melee weapons, but they can't use firearms. They can open doors, they can climb, like, it's basically like a variant walker from The Walking Dead, but you're like going and like going after him. So, how's your zombie noise, Grubber? Zombie. It's kind of like deathcore vocals in a way. Can stalkers still infect other people? You can choose to become infected anytime you are knocked out around zombies. Yeah, like if I, for instance, there's a movie that I did with buddy Marty on an old server back in the day, and he turned into a zombie and knocked me out, and I was hovering, like in the stream, I'm sitting there hovering over the exit, so I just died, because it was back then, like, but, actually, no, that's just a feature. You log out when you're unconscious, you die. So, I was hovering over, like, oh man, he killed me, I'm gonna make sure he killed me, and I was like, wait, no, I'm turning infected, and I immediately stopped, like, hovering over that, and closed it, and woke up, and me and Marty roamed around an island for like 45 minutes to an hour, making zombie noises, trying to break into houses by punching the door, thinking we hear something in there, waiting for the Russian guard guy to come down and find us and have to put us down. It's fucking awesome. So, like, turning into like, it's awesome. When you're knocked out by infected, and then people stop the zombies from eating you, but you still got bit, and like you could pretend that you did die and you just wake up as a zombie, or you could pretend like I'm fucking bit, oh my god, and you gotta go get help, you know. That could be some good RP too. Trying to save someone and then inevitably they die. I remember there was a rule about stalkers that if they bite someone, that players become infected. It used to be you were 100% infected if a zombie knocks you out, but now we have it suspended for low reasons. Yeah. Stalker knocks you out, you're still infected. I think that's in the rules now. It should be, Because, like, that's the point of playing as a stalker, is, like, you're going to try to go infect one of the characters that... And then they can do the role on how, whether it's immediate, or however long it takes them to turn. Like, you have one... Oops. You have 1 day, or you have, like, 3 days or whatever, just to give a little bit of, like, RP of the person slowly dying from the infection, and everybody, like, knowing that, like, essentially Jim from season 1 of The Walking Dead, when Jim's, like, slowly dying, and they're all like, oh, this is sad, he's in a lot of pain, we should put him out of his misery, let's give him a gun to do it himself, because we don't want to do it, and he's like, no, keep it, it's fine. Yeah. That would be some good RP. But yeah, definitely rewatch the stream if you're just now getting here. I'm in there now. So thank you everybody for hanging out and watching that. And thank you everybody involved in that whole ordeal we just did. And Suka, I hope you're not upset about that. You know, don't take it to heart, bud. Then character, you blew up a fucking gas station when, you know, they're not delivering any more gas. Why would you do that? So, you know, we reap what we sow in RP. And Grubber is poster child of that. In a way, so is Rick from last season. Oh, Rick Frost, man, he went through some hell. That would suck. And it was hard because I was RPing as myself. So I was like, man, this is happening to me. Fuck. Yeah, but it can take anywhere from 30 minutes to 1 week, depending on what you choose. 30 minutes is what's in the lore. Okay. One week gives people a chance to kind of come to terms with things and decide how they want their RP to end in that way. Yeah, right. It's nice having it like that. You know. Is it still controlled by a role, or is it your choice? Like, you can just do it however you want, but you are infected. You know. Like, if a stalker knocks you out, and someone kills a stalker, like, you are infected now, but you can play it off, whether it be immediately or within a week. Right. That makes sense. But thank you, everybody. The RPers and the viewers. And the coders. And the Discord mods. And the lore master. It was awesome. Tomorrow will continue. So, thank you, and have a good one wherever you are, whenever you are. Good morning, afternoon, good evening, and good night. Mox Teva Debo. See you later.